it's not a stream without scuff, is it, ladies and gentlemen?
Where did everybody go?
Indeed.
That's the
Yeah.
charm.
Now we're lost. We broke.
Why the fuck did it do this? Hold on.
You broke it.
It's because we changed it to a different BC.
Ah,
Oh,
that's
now we
right.
do it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll join in and out. There we go.
You broke it. You
I got
broke
it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, I did it. Alright, I need to pull up
It is
your...
Stroobly.
Shut the hell up, you fat bastard.
Onion, welcome in, Onion.
Can you,
Welcome in, Loplier, Willicker, Jay, hello.
could you do me a favor, Knives, and share me the music again?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
That was funny.
Does it not come through yours, like, at all?
I can
Oh, wait,
I
no,
can play
I
it.
know,
Yeah, I was having to share, so I can.
I also have to share the music to you guys. There we go.
There we go.
It's not a VTuber stream without scuff. It's,
Alright, I
it's in your-
find the nearest cave, I collapse it on us, or rock falls, we all die.
Okay. I think
Hello,
I can.
Agent 7 Gaming.
Can I hear it? Okay, I can hear it. It's.
But yes, we're doing something a little different today. We are going to be doing some Pathfinder. In particular, the first thing we're doing is going to be Price of Immortality, which is a short 3-book campaign. However, before we can get there, these motherfuckers need to meet.
Oh.
And as you can see, we have quite an interesting squad of characters with us today.
Oh, yeah.
Gentlemen, would you like to introduce yourselves? And please do not share of, like, major backstory. Just share your name, what you do, and who you are. Jiffy Goat! Hey! Welcome in, buddy! Thank you for the follow. You have been, the Void Swamp has found you. Lay back, relax, and don't mind the tentacles. They certainly won't mind you.
Knives, I'm gonna send you the shared chat link because I don't know if it got you in.
Hold on.
Bruh.
It'll be in your DMs. There it is.
Collaborate, here we go.
Why do I have to have
Stop.
hiccups right now?
Collaborate and listen.
Sorry, it's Scuff.
There we go. Alright, we are collaborating now. Or we should be. Are we good? Are we
Done.
good? Huzzah!
It worked.
Okay, cool.
No.
Are we alive?
We're good. We are good.
Yes.
Hard work. Who's gonna lift the boats?
Alright.
So,
Good. Can we continue?
We're good.
Okay. Alright, but yes, gentlemen, if you will give your name, what you are, and what your kind of creature you are, as far as both your race and personality. Starting on the left side of my screen with Marrow.
Hey there, I'm Wizwo / Matthew from CuppaGuys. This evening I will be Marrow, who is a gnoll from the ship. You noted this down for this reason. He is from the Mwangi Expanse, and he's primarily here to earn gold to send back to his tribe due to personal reasons.
I said don't share plot.
Oh, I apologize.
It's okay.
You've been bad.
I want you guys to discover plot about each other.
Well, I'm saying that they don't know that in character.
Even so. Chat also needs to find out your backstory.
Yes.
metagaming is punishable by death.
But
Yeah.
that is fine. He need make money.
I need gold.
Yeah, give me the most basic reason why you are here. That'll work.
I
But what do you do? What do you do,
Uh,
and what
I
kind of
am-
person are you?
Marrow is an investigator steelhound, which means that he can follow you home and break into your house. Also, at level 2, he gets a gun, which only makes it worse. He's also not a good person.
What likes and dislikes? If you were writing a dating profile.
Likes and
Mug
dislikes,
walks on the beach.
law and order.
Mug walks on the beach. Jazz.
Bones.
likes likes dirt, doesn't like not dirt.
Enjoys flesh, bones, tribal dancing. His tribe dislikes anyone who's not a gnoll. He's quite
Monkeys.
impatient because he values efficiency quite highly. For instance, if an interrogation would take longer than, like, I don't know, maybe an hour, he'd probably just eat the guy.
All right.
That's about it for now, really.
Fantastic. Now, Mr. Monkey, would you like to introduce yourself?
All right. So the play here. First of all, I'm Coach Carter, fellow Cringe Crew member, along with Knives here. But my character, I'm gonna be playing as Tango, who is a Veneran bard. Can't really say too much about him because he's not really like ideally want to share much about his backstory whatsoever. He initially likes to see himself as a person in business. It's what you like to say. He's up here for the job because he immediately is in a bit of debt at the moment. So he likes to make some cash when whatever way he can.
What kind of person? What kind of monkey is he? As far as what you are in personality.
Background rides. He likes to see himself as a self-employed businessman. We'll say that much. Personality trait. For the most part, he tried to say anything he can as truthful as much as he can. Yeah, he seems like
honest in quotations.
Hit roll for deception.
I will do first roll already.
All right.
I will roll.
You're
Yeah.
good. You're good.
Personality wise,
and-
he's a little bit like he's not really much into like too much of a fighter, but like he's sort of like wouldn't want to stay away from that as much as he can because he doesn't want to do anything like too much into like fighting wise. But if he has to, he will.
All right. Now, Mr. Catman.
Hello, I am Cal, also known as Shrog from CuppaGuys, and today I'm playing Tabs Mesquite, who is a brown tabby catfolk. I'm
brown
playing
shit.
as
I made
a.
you gray.
It's okay. Well, that's true. Well, it's like shading, lighting, whatever. But yeah, I'm playing as a cacophony gunslinger. And yeah, Tabs is a very freedom-loving, carefree, kind of guy, traveling through life. He likes to sing to people before he fires grapefruit, fires holes in their chest.
Yes, for those who are unaware, a cacophony blaster is a gunslinger with a bit of a bard spin on him.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he's a romantic. But yeah, he's very free-spirited, very chill. He's here because he needs money. that's really about it.
We're seeing a theme here. I kind of like
you
it.
gotta get him done. Like there's not.
need gold.
He's got rent to pay.
That's fair.
Ammunition gets expensive after the 40th shot.
All right. Mr. Frog.
Hello, I am Stroobly, one of the other Cringe Crew members, and I'm playing Arbo Galarian.
Oh no, I like the voice.
I'm playing Arbo Galarian, Gripply, Jumper Gripply, who has
Did
a
you
really,
pick that
really.
last name randomly?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's literally the name of the planet.
Yeah, I didn't know. But yeah, no, I'm a Gripply, Jumper Gripply, Metoxopholite Ranger. I am super super nice to a lot of people. I have a very very good attitude, and sometimes I can be too nice. But I have a huge deep respect for nature, and it really shows by the way that I take notes and learn about my surroundings, and I keep a journal that is always on me and take notes of any situation, new creatures, and lovely little discoveries about plant life.
Hello, Blueberry. Welcome in.
Day 1, Marrow. What is he? Day 2, why is he staring at me drooling?
And for our last one, the rather handsome-looking lizard man back there. Can you introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Willicker the Robot. Plenty of you might have heard of me. I don't know. I will be playing Flakari Thule, or Flaka. Flaka is an iguana lizardman, a draconic blood rager. He gets angry, has a big hammer, and he likes to hit things. Not too bright, but he likes to walk, go places, see things, eat food. See if there's any other lizards around. I don't know what he does. I hardly know what I do half the time. But I'm here. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And for those of you who are unaware who I am, my name is Death by Knives, and I am myself. I am currently the DM of this campaign. For a little bit of background about me, I have been playing since I was about 19, so we're heading on, let's see, probably about 15 years of experience, off and on. I have been a player in 3.5, Pathfinder, 4E, 5E, 5E, Pathfinder 2E, as well as various other editions of tabletop gaming. I have run 2 college clubs as president, so I feel like I'm pretty qualified in order to help these motherfuckers get through, especially because those of you who are new, make a sound.
A noise.
Thunderous applause.
Well, you're not technically new.
Well,
Yeah,
technically
well-
I'm not new, but it was so long ago I might as well be.
Most of them here have either very little or somewhat limited of experience. So I'm hoping to give these guys a good time. I'm hoping you guys will have a good time too. For those of you who do
Yes.
miss these streams later and cannot make it, the VODs will be up on my VODs channel.
The Black
we are
Mesa
hope-
Hazard course will teach you how to use your hazardous environment suit.
And if,
And for the future, we are hoping to run these on Wednesdays at around 4:30 PST.
Mhm.
That is 7:30 EST for those of you on the East Coast. Now,
If
before we
in-
begin, we
if in your
need...
stream does crash, I can download and send you all VODs too.
Yes. So, right now, we're actually looking really good.
Mhm.
That might jinx me later, but we'll see. But everything seems very consistent. I think I may have fixed some things. So, before we begin, obviously we're going to be doing Path of Immortality, but these guys have to meet each other. So we're going to be doing a little bit of theater of the mind and a little bit of fucking about. But for the moment, I need all of you to roll a d100 as I would like to bestow upon you a trinket. And also make sure you guys know how to roll your roll on here properly.
Oh,
Wizwo, good
shit.
job.
19, baby.
19! You get a
11
pipe
out of
that blows
100?
bubbles.
I was
No,
not
that's an
ready to get my
11.
physical dice, but yeah, that is
No,
probably
you
better.
gotta roll on here.
Oh, it's
Mm.
/R?
Wow,
It's
Yeah,
r//
/R.
/R.
right in the middle.
All right.
There's also,
So-
you can just, I click the dice at
If
the left
only I-
side of the screen.
If only I had my luck from last time.
Please change your display names.
Hmm?
you can go click on the little thing in the little my settings, personality, personalization, and display, and please change your display names because then it'll give the proper names. All right, Marrow, you get a pipe that blows bubbles.
Wonderful. This was obviously stolen from some kind of gnomish child.
Flocka. Flocka, you have a block of something you don't know what it's made out of. 1 ounce block.
Makes sense.
Literally says unknown material.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Stroobly. You have a wooden whistle made of gold-colored wood.
Thank you.
Tango, you have a tooth from an unknown beast.
Oh.
And Tabs, you have a cameo carved in the likeness of a hideous person.
Incredible.
Why do you get a statue of himself?
Damn, the birds are
That.
beginning.
I'm completely on board with that. Like, he's got a picture of himself. Like, he just
You
pulls
have-
out every now and then.
You have a
Hello.
picture that
Caricature.
yeah, you have a picture that looks like it was a beachfront caricature that just makes like your nose look huge and your mustache like over exaggerated.
Never forget those you're fighting for.
All right. So
I do it for the one I love.
For our technical session 0, a lot of this is going to be theater of the mind. I have one other map for this for when they do get to their job, but we're mostly going to be kind of bonding and letting players get to know each other before we start into the actual book. So, at the moment, you guys are currently in the town of Schwarzbach. How did you get here?
But also, is anyone here like a dedicated note taker?
That would be Arbo. Or are you talking about outside a game?
Outside of the game. You know how some people are like a note taker.
Actually, that's a good reminder. I'm gonna quickly grab a note.
Not a bad idea.
Sounds
Because there will be things to remember.
Also, I came to town to find work because life in the wild is only so plentiful, and to kind of move forward into new territories because Arbo has been around in the forest way too long, and he wants to see how the big city compares.
All right.
I rode in on a horse.
I'm
You're
gonna
on a
shoot
horse?
you.
What is your horse's name?
No, sorry, I don't get a horse. Sorry, I was just,
Okay.
I was just doing a bit.
You hop the wagon.
Yeah.
You're gonna ride in a horse and ride out in a fucking coffin.
I just walked here, and when I showed up, some guy walked up to me and said, "Hey, can you lift some wood? Look, can you lift?"
Well, you're not there yet, Will. You're not there, Will. You're not there yet, Will.
Oh, well, I was walking here.
Okay.
I'm still walking.
I like to walk. It's good exercise.
Yes, this is just how did you get here? By what means of travel?
Oh, my own 2 trusty feet. I don't like that. I would ride over animals, but quite a lot of them don't like me.
This is Team Shoeless, I just realized.
I was no shoes here, pal. No shoes.
Can I like please still have spares though, like attached to the back of my leg?
That's
Absolutely.
hilarious.
Yep, you've nailed them
I
through the
guess
back of
so.
your foot tendon.
Jingle, jangle, jingle.
Jingle jangle.
I always found they ruined too quickly. No use in them.
I got here by kind of half illegal crossing and half just a huge march. Because let's be honest, who's letting Marrow into their carriage? Come on,
Not me.
right? You didn't have any gold to pay anybody anyway.
Oh, true.
So-
You need to put your health bar on you, dude.
Yes.
Hmm? I don't know how to do
Health
that.
I've just
Click on-
noticed. I don't like
click
how
on your
Arbo
guide,
is
it'll load here, they'll
staring
pop up
at
when
me
you click on
straight
them.
down the barrel.
Tango, how'd you
You know-
get here?
Straight
Well,
back.
to be
Click on your
fair,
character.
I was here to make a name
No,
for
how-
myself.
How did you get here? How
How did I
did you
get here?
travel?
I travel along here from a carriage. I've been here for like some time now. I came around here with like a business partner of mine. We were like gonna make a name for ourselves, but eventually, he actually just ran up and just went on by himself. Left me under the bus here. Wherever a bus is.
Threw you under the
I'm
caravan.
at the bottom of the barrel here at the moment. It's not really
It's
great
not
here at the
looking
moment.
good, folks.
Nah. So I'm just trying to like trying to see how I can to like survive the next day initially.
All right, fantastic. So, as adventurers do, most of you eventually find your way into town and towards the inn, where you look at the adventurers board, seeking things that people might need you to do. In about the span of 3 days, all of you at some point go to that board. And there is a big list where you can sign your name in order to join a large construction project that's happening in about 2 days. Marrow, you can't read, but you see numbers. You see pay numbers.
Is it the biggest number on the board?
It is definitely a sizable number.
Excellent. I do my horrible, barely legible scroll.
The other one who can't read. How do you interpret what is on the board?
I don't even notice the
Flocka.
number. I don't even notice the number. Some guy just walked up to me, just saw me, he was like, "Hey, you looking for a job?" And I'm like, "Yes, maybe I am looking for a job. I haven't had one of them in a while." And he said, do you think you can pick up boards and hammers and things like that? I'm like, "Yes, I've got a hammer on me. I can already do that." And he said, "All right, perfect. Yeah, you're perfect for the job. 2 days. Show up at that place." "What place?" "That place." He had to point me out to the place. I guess I'm here. I'll go sleep somewhere.
The rest of you, Tango, Tabs, and Arbo, you see the adventurers board, and you see that the sign basically says that the foreman of the Carpenters Guild is looking for some capable handymen to assist in a construction job. They are building a new brewery.
Well, I did make my last 3 homes.
I wonder if they'll let me drink on the job.
I'm not really someone who's like really much into doing labor and stuff, but I don't know. Seeing the that big number there.
I mean, if the pay's good.
Well, I could probably just do a bit of that just for the sake of it.
All of you, please roll a d3, just to see what day you approach. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay.
Is there such a thing as a D3? I can't see it.
Yeah. You just have to type in D3.
1d3.
/R space
/R
D3.
D3.
Yeah.
Okay.
/R space D3. Yeah. All right. So all the people who rolled 1s. So that would be Tabs and Marrow. You both approach the board on the first day. Tabs, as you're walking into this, you kind of sign your name and you look up. How tall are you?
I am 5'5".
5'5". Marrow is tall, if I remember right.
He is 7 feet tall.
Yeah. Tabs, you look up and you see a rather unsavory looking character kind of looking at the board, eye twitching, and seems to attempt to sign his name on that particular list.
He holds the quill like a person would a dagger, and you see him not writing, more so than scraping his name slowly into the
do you need help with that?
Marrow, you hear a voice and look down, and you see a feline-looking fella talking at you.
You'll see the hat before the head.
The hat adds like another 7 inches to him.
Oh, that's hilarious. Mara will stop halfway through the second R in his name and kind of look down and just smile at you. But it's the kind of grin that a starving bear trap would give someone. And then he just continues writing what's left of his name on the parchment.
Get a load of this barnacle head.
I was gonna say, yeah, Top's just like, once you look past your face and stuff, you're kind of cute.
There's a moment for Marrow in his mind as he's processing that statement. And
he's also,
your face actually reflects it, as you know that you've been insulted, but you've also heard the word cute used at you to describe you. And so one side of your face kind of like grimaces, the other tries to smile, and you just end up looking very awkward.
Yeah, he's also perpetually twirling a pistol in his hand as well. It's kind of a habit.
With that kind of like half grimace on his face, he'll throw up a thumbs up. He'll finish doing the W. And kind of like
looks like we're on the job.
Yeah, kind of like half push past him.
Mm-hmm.
But because they're so close to each other, right? And just finish writing his name, kind of half push past him, and just go to leave the inn.
Yeah, you are also semi-hunched because you have found that most people, they already don't really like you and kind of avoid you, but you found that you kind of intimidate people a little bit less when you hunch over, so... The Torbeck vibe is kind of real at this moment.
Yeah. I will not survive the Torbeck allegations.
This is Torbeck on meth. This is what happens. Meth and murder. Right. Wait, the bone obsession. Oh no, it's a thing!
Oh no, they're bones!
They couldn't add Torbeck.
No, Mara will take the time to think to himself, just... Stupid little feline. Oh, I hate that I can't just eat people in public.
Tops is just there like, what a nice feller. he seems like the reasonable type.
Oh my god. Alright. Tabs, you sign your name on the paper.
Yep.
Alright. What do you do anything after? Because you do have two... actually, yeah, I'll get everybody in their days.
Well, I'm assuming does the board, does the notice board say, like, do we have to, like, report into anyone, or?
Yes, you have to report to the Northwest building site, and it is under Thaddeus Margrave.
I'll start heading that way then.
Well, you do that in 2 days, not now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
It's all good. It's all good.
I guess I'll just kind of go around. I should probably go and find a place to, like, at least sleep for a day. Like maybe like rent a room or something.
Okay. You are currently at the inn, so.
Yeah, I'll head in.
All right. There is a gentleman at the inn who looks like an average-looking man, human, and sees you walk up to the bar, kind of cocks an eyebrow, seeing a cat in a 10-gallon hat. Not exactly the most normal he's seen in a while. Goes, what can I do you for?
Sorry. Hey there, I'm looking for a room for the night.
Certainly. Just for yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that'll be 2 silver, fella.
I think I forgot to do my starting cost when I remade him.
I'll assume you have some, so. He asked if you'd like to purchase a bath and a bath maiden.
Oh, it's okay, I bathe myself.
He kind of pauses
I
and just decides he doesn't want to consider that thought. He goes, "All right," and he tells you it's going to be room 6 upstairs. Asks if you need anything to drink.
So I'll just do the normal 3d4 times 10. So I've got 60. So yeah, I'll pay for that and say, you got any whiskey?
Certainly. You want
One of them, please.
you want a mixer or a straight?
Oh no, I want a bottle.
Bottle. All right. And he pulls out a bottle of decent whiskey. So here you go. It's gonna be 10 silver.
Fine with me.
All right. He hands you the bottle. Kind of goes. You have a good night.
What's the? Oh, I will. What's the silver to gold ratio again?
I think it's like 10 to 1, so it's technically a gold, but it's a big bottle of whiskey. You'll be good on this for a while.
So I've paid 1.2. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Before we move on to second day, Marrow, when you leave, are you doing anything for the rest of that day?
Most likely he'll be trying to find a space where he can set up his tent. Whether that's out or inside the city.
Yeah,
ideally inside the wall.
There is, if you head off into more of kind of the slums area, there are some places where you could possibly get like a corner and set up a tent to leave you to. And given people who kind of give you a wide berth, I don't think you'll be bothered much.
Wonderful. I will set up my tent in there. I'll go kick out my folding chair. And he'll just make sure everything's still there. His alchemy kit, kind of the mace, his crossbow as well. He'll just make sure that everything's in good working order.
Mm-hmm.
And apart from that, he just kind of kills time.
You are able to acquire some rats to snack on occasionally.
Oh, excellent.
It's like some guy just puts like a beware sign next to where you're sitting and just walks off.
Warning, Noel.
He's dead cordial to you. He's like, hello, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I see the word Noel and I just kind of squint at it with disgust.
Now, real quick, out of character. In this universe, Noel are actually called Colo. But only really Colos use that term. Unless you are very familiar with the culture. The Arbo, you might know it on a knowledge nature or knowledge history roll, but that's to be determined later.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else would know them as some more of beastmen or just hyena men. So that is just for future reference. While you guys are doing that, as we move to day 2, Tango, Arbo, and Flocka, you guys approach the board on that particular day, and you see a rather sizable list with more spaces for names, seeking people for a construction job building a brewery. Flocka, this seems to be where you were supposed to sign up. The guy told you, hey, if you want this, show up here. You might want to go put your name on the list, though, just in case, just to make sure that you're accounted for when you show up.
Flacca, he walks up to the board that has all the names on. He can tell that that's where people are going, and he sits there, puts his hands like on his hips, like fists on his hips, and he looks at me like, "Wow, I have no idea what that is."
Arvo and Tango, you hear him say this looking at this list. This list is written in very easy common.
You're a big fellow. You're
Arvo,
looking at...
or not Flocka. Look, you look around and there's a voice. You have no idea where it is.
Flocka, he's like, and he turns
down
around,
here.
Full 180. He does another full 180.
And then you finally look down, and you see a little, 2.5 foot, I think?
Yeah, it's 2 feet, yeah.
2 feet. You see the top of a hood and a couple large eyes staring up at you of a creature that seems to come up to about your shin.
Good morning.
Flocka just reaches down and grabs him, like, basically scruff of the neck, like, deal with his cloak, and he brings him. He's like,
I'm going up now.
"Talking to me?"
Yes, I'm definitely talking to you. Looking at the board, what's on it?
Can you look at it?
Yes, of
With that
course.
lift, you can now see it. You can now see it clearly.
Says here they need help building a brewery. The pay looks quite nice.
What's a brewery?
They make beer.
You hear
Oh.
beer and your brain is activated.
Neuron activation, yeah.
Oh, I thought a brewery's like a ghost place.
No. I mean, if you wouldn't mind, since you already have me up here, could you hold me near the sheet? I could sign my name and also yours if you need.
Oh,
Tango,
cool.
you roll up and you see a large lizard man holding a frog man.
That's so funny.
I don't want to
Tango,
fuck
how
around
tall
with
are
that. He's about like 4 to 5 feet.
Okay, so you're mid-range. Cool.
I'd say
can actually reach the ledger.
4'10". Probably close. He'll probably say he's 5 feet.
He's 4'10".
He
Yeah.
needs a stool.
That man is as tall as me.
I'm guessing Flocka puts me up to like the sheet.
Yes.
Yeah, he holds you right in front of it, and you're like hovering like Mission Impossible style above like the ledger or whatever it is.
All right.
What's this you got right over here? I look
It's
at the board that's on out.
Mhm.
We're sorting things, and Flocka, you know, like full body turns. He doesn't turn his head; he full body turns, kind of whips you around a little bit. While
Both of you turn around and you see the first thing that catches your attention is the bright, absolutely almost mind-blowing bright fluff of orange hair that seems to come off of this gentleman.
Lord, that's some big hair. How are you doing today?
What I'm doing here, well, I was like, well, hoping to like come over here and see if any jobs were like available, because yeah, kind of
Oh
need 'em, man.
yes. I mean, me and this large fellow I just met are trying to sign up for a job to help build the new brewery.
Why are you
Brewery,
orange?
Why? You can't just ask people why they're orange. Fuck.
That might be controversial.
You just asked me why I'm orange? That's because I'm a orangutan Venera. What, you racist?
You're not a orangutan. You're Tamarin.
Yeah, Tamarin, that's right.
It's like a toddler with many questions.
I get called orangutan so many times. It's sort of like got blank in my head right now. I hate it. I hate it.
I don't know what orangutan is.
Oh, calm down, good lad. It's absolutely no pressure. The big one. I'm helping him get his name up on the sheet.
You don't know his name.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, I mean, granted, I didn't get to finish signing my name. What even is your name?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, my name is Flocka.
Well met, Flacca.
And he like does the little handshake. You put your hand out and he like shakes the hand while he's still holding you.
You shake his finger.
This one's got potential. As I look at Coach, well, not Coach, Tango.
Actually, if you would like, make either a his. Hold on, let me check the fucking sheets. It's been a minute. Quick pause.
Oh, good.
Because sometimes even I get confused on like what roles are there.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
But actually, you know what? I'll go to my own fucking Mythweaver sheet. There we go. Oh shit! Wait, never mind. That won't work. Images. Where are you? Where is the skills? There it is.
Presumably, Flocka would just, like swing back around and have Arbo hover above the books again so you can sign both their names.
Okay.
I think when he swings
Either
up
knowledge
around, Tango
history
would
or
just like
knowledge
immediately
nature.
dodge under.
Let's see.
Oh.
I'll make a
Okay, I'm
knowledge
assuming, this is
nature
for,
check.
Is this for Arbo?
Yep.
No, yeah, this is for Arbo.
Yep.
Yeah.
/R.
Okay.
D20. That is going to be with the modifier 15.
15. You are actually fairly familiar with Venarans, particularly as they are people who are not uncommon to see in your area of the world. Same with you, Flaka. You have seen quite a few Venarans. You've never seen one that's based off a Tamarin monkey, but you know that they are typically a pretty chill people. Whether you remember, though, make an intelligence check. Or just whether you remember if you've seen a Venaran before.
Do I roll
It's all
this at
downhill from
advantage
here.
or disadvantage?
Just roll it straight int.
12, 11.
11. You've seen monkey people before.
Hmm.
You remember that you have a feeling they were of a pleasant group.
I remember.
Wait.
I think I met some monkey people before, but none of them were orange.
I mean,
I mean, that's
they are
fair
the
trade.
same, like...
Most come in, they see usually brown or one of those white fur guys.
Technically, they are on the same side of the world as us, Flaka.
Which shot is that?
That's a loaded question.
Oh, I like potatoes. And he just hovers you back over that. You said the word loaded, and you thought of potatoes. So he's just going to hover you back over the thing.
Oh, here we go.
What are you talking about?
Swing.
All right. I'll sign my name. The Tamarin fellow. Do you want me to sign yours as well? You want me to hand over the pen when I'm done?
I mean, I guess it'll just depend if I actually decide on it. I'll just pass it here. If worse comes to shove, I'll probably sign myself on another one.
That's fair enough.
This job's a good one. We're making beer place.
Arbo signs his name extremely nicely. He's got very good penmanship, as he does nothing but write in a journal. And then he turns and careens his head to look up at Flaka and goes, "How do you spell your name? Is it 1K, 2K? I don't know."
You spell it how it sounds, I guess.
We'll just go with 2.
Yeah, sounds good.
With an H and yeah, that sounds more correct.
And I'll finish signing off Flaka's name, and then I will hand the pen down to hand it down to Tango. Here you go.
Okay, I did just see a slight spike and a drop in my frames, but overall we're doing pretty okay.
Hell yeah.
So no
Okay.
DC'd yet.
I'll give.
Still holding you, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll give my head to turn it's nice being up so high, but you can let me down anytime you'd like.
Oh, right. And he just sort of almost like crane game. He gets you really close to the ground until you're ready to drop.
Much appreciated, big fellow.
High
no
intelligent
problem.
small guy and a low intelligent big guy. I've seen this duo before.
Where?
You've seen us before.
I don't even know this chap. We just met him.
Let's call it a cliche, shall we?
I don't know who I am.
I'm familiar with those. He blinks. He looks at Tango.
I'm gonna put my hand out to have the pen pass down.
He looks at Tango
Some
and
words.
blinks one eye at a time.
And then you look at Flocka.
Oh,
You look at Flocka. He only blinks one of his eyes.
Okay, let me change that. None of you have much intelligence.
Yeah, That's exact. Just.
You two gentlemen do notice something interesting on the monkey as he goes to sign. There is what looks like an instrument on his back.
Oh,
You would
what
agree
is
with
that? Do you play?
Oh yeah, this. I've been like playing this thing for quite some time now.
What is that called? And what is it? Arbo will open up his little journal to jot down a note.
I hate that I actually can't remember what the name
It's
of
a
the instrument
hurdy-gurdy.
was. Hurdy-gurdy, that's it.
A
That's so cool.
I knew it was
hurdy-gurdy.
like something.
That's
Yeah.
Flocka, make
Basically, you just like
make an int check, memory-wise.
Oh, that's a that's a 2, dog. That's a 2
You don't
pre-modifier.
remember.
I
You
got
don't
one.
remember shit.
I don't even remember
Froke.
how to sing Mary Had a Little
Hello,
Lamb.
Tinking.
Like
Alright,
your eyes are just slowly drifting further apart the harder you think.
He tries to make a connection. What does hurdy-gurdy sound like?
I
You have
mean,
no idea.
Hmm.
You just know
So-
it probably plays music.
It's like, what does hurdy-gurdy sound like? He's like, sounds like women's underwear.
You-
For those of you who are not
What?
aware of what a hurdy-gurdy sounds like, give me one moment. I'm unpausing this music.
It's like meow at me. I'm probably gonna like quickly deal with it real quick.
Huh? Okay.
Oh, that's why it's okay. Thank God. Sorry, for a moment there, I thought my my skills were wrong. I was about to cry.
My players should be able to hear it.
Literally just pictured The Witcher. There you go.
Yes.
The whole soundtrack. Yeah, the whole
Or Sea of
soundtrack. Like,
Sea of Thieves.
That is also a good example. It is a very cool instrument, not gonna lie though. Back to normal.
I will I'll give a look to Tango and be like, "Oh, I love learning about new things. You reckon you could give us a play?"
Oh well, sure. I can do that. It has been a little while since I last played this. I'm a little bit rusty, so give me a second. I'll pull out from like the back of my myself. Just get like the tune in ready and stuff, and I'll just go. All right. Give a big stretch before I play it, and then start turning.
Make a performance check.
All right.
If you roll that one, your string breaks.
You rolling that one, the hurdy-gurdy explodes.
17!
That's incredible.
Very nice. Do
17,
you not
that's,
have, wait, do you not... Okay, so you guys can add your modifiers. You literally just type it in plus whatever the modifier is.
Okay.
Oh.
So
okay.
what is your modifier for that?
Okay, so my modifier, I was gonna click my sheet.
Yes. Hi, Kevin.
Hello.
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 I forgot I didn't put up a chat on my screen for this.
Okay.
I'll fix that later.
I have my performance. If I can
Actually,
find
real
it.
quick, sorry, you guys are gonna see main screen just for a second while I grab the chat.
My eyes.
Bip,
My eyes.
bip, bip, and a bip, bip.
Just
There you go.
Chores
Now
beyond
you guys are
Um,
here.
I had to remind myself what
There
class
we are.
skills meant because I'm like, why do I have +6? That can't be correct. But no, it's correct. No.
That would be 23.
23. All right, give me just a moment, because this could be. Money. Here it is. All right, so 23. Please roll 1d6. Push it into this.
1.
One? You play and you actually get quite a few people at the bar clapping and kind of enjoying it along with you. as people come up, or as you finish up, you actually get quite a few pieces of money. You gain 10 gold.
Hey, nice.
Oh, you
And
said easy to make money.
easy.
After the
Oh,
performance of
it's
the
definitely money to give me fed for a day. I said that much.
after the performance, I'll be like, "That was incredible! I must know more about this. You reckon you could come and enjoy dinner at the tavern? I'll pay, of course, after that lovely performance."
I'm very flattered, honestly. Let me check on the job sheet that you guys been checking on.
No worries
My
at
first
all.
instinct is to like view the payment from it, and I just write my name on it as fast as I can. I didn't care how much what was I needed. I just like write my name on it like that.
And I'll give an eye turn over to Flock and be like, "Big fellow, do you want food too?"
Real quick, before that
Yes.
happens, Tabs, you are up in your room kind of just chilling. You actually are very happy to have gotten a nice, comfortable bed after a day. So you've been just enjoying practicing your own performances, your spins, kind of just letting yourself relax for a bit. And
Gonna
you
like
hear
stretch.
a
Like when cats do that toe bean thing, where like they stretch their toes out.
and you hear a
Oh,
lovely song from downstairs.
The sound of sweet music. He's gonna get up. He's gonna put his guns in his holsters, and like quickly pack up, and he's gonna head down into the bar.
Marrow, you also have been kind of enjoying a day back in the city. You
I'm
you don't
hungry,
mind,
and
yeah. You are
I need
hungry.
food that isn't rats.
Yeah, you're looking for a proper meal. And unfortunately, you still can't eat people. And knowing this town, the tavern seems like the most reasonable place to get a decent meal. However, let's see. How are you going to get some money before we get to this?
I have silver.
Okay, you have silver.
So
All right.
yeah, the
You
chat
you
only
can
took
get
the gold.
Yeah, you can get a comfortable meal. So
Yes,
you
I
head
have,
over
I have,
and you hear a rather pretty tune playing. You've heard this particular instrument before. The major city that your tribe has had trade with often has seafaring folk, and this is a favorite of them.
No, it's the song of those wet bandits again. I hate trying to rob them. It's difficult. They don't come on land, and they don't die when you stab them.
Marrow grumbling to himself as he lumbers through the street.
I kind of press my face against the inn's window and looking in at the sound of the heading.
You
So it's just
are
this horrible slathering, like
you are
null face pressed against the glass.
You are both displeased, but also confused as you see something that looks similar to a ape creature.
You have to
Playing
be
this
kidding
thing.
me. This has got to be a joke.
Oh my! How alarming!
He'll look away, kind of rub his eyes.
You guys
again,
look
and
up.
he's still there. And he's still there.
You guys look up, and there is a rather unsettling-looking furry gentleman, kind of looking in the window.
Flacca
He's
looks
staring
at
directly at the monkey.
Flacca looks at the two of them, and he's like, "Who's that weirdo?"
Oh, well, that's my friend.
Eventually,
You come
shuffle
round the
inside.
stairs, and there is now a cat with a 7-inch hat.
That's a
my
tall
friend we
hat.
met yesterday, am I right?
Yeah,
This
but at this
feels very
point, Mara will
sushi.
shuffle
Yes,
inside
you already
the
called
inn.
friends.
You are slightly relieved seeing Flocka, because you are more familiar with his people.
Oh, thank God.
The
Elizabeth.
frog is a new one. You've not seen something this small that was not food in a while. However, being also similar with the Mwangi Expanse, seeing this boy's color, you very quickly realize eating him would be a very bad idea.
That is a stomach ache on 2 legs. Though it is nice to see a lizard folk here.
You guys are just hearing kind of these kind of descriptions as he's talking to you.
Oh, don't worry about it. That just means he likes you.
I will I'll turn away and go to the bar. Like the I forget the name for it. But...
The bartender kind of looks up at you and looks uncomfortable and goes, can I help you?
In common that is kind of choked out instead of spoken, Mara will just say, meat.
Meat. All right. You have coin?
And yeah, he'll just like rifle through a pouch at his side and bring out like 10 silver.
He goes, all right. And he nods, looking a little unnerved, but then says, okay, holds up a thumb, takes the money, and then heads back to the kitchen, kind of
When he
keeping an
thumbs
eye.
up,
People
yeah.
in the bar are keeping a pretty strong eye on you. But they're
when
also
he
just...
thumbs him up, he'll give him a thumbs up back, and that horrible, horrible smile.
People in the bar are keeping an eye on you, but they're also just very amused and like interested in the fact that there's so many non-humanoid creatures just chilling in one spot. And all of them seem to assume you guys are just an interesting travel party now.
I'll give a look over to Tango and Flacca. Like, now about that meal, do you guys still want that?
Oh, yes. I'm very hungry.
The feline fellow, would you like to join us? I mean, your friend over there can join too. I don't really know what to say to him.
He's the silent and strong type. Don't worry about him. I'm gonna go over to the barman, and I'm gonna say.
I assume I notice like the look that he's giving me.
Who was playing the music before?
Oh, that would be you, Tango.
What's that?
That would be you, Tango. And and actually, real quick before that goes, make a perception check, Tango, to see if you even notice like the vitriol in Marrow's eyes at you, or if you don't really care.
Sure. All right. Perception is.
Oh, I'm loving this already.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay. Because I'm a Venarian, I actually have a +7 on that.
Ah.
Hmm.
Wait, plus
All
7%.
right, roll it.
God
So
damn,
/R and then D20 plus 7. So.
Plus my wisdom, it'll be an 8.
Yips. There you go.
Ooh,
14. You feel a little bit of like discomfort looking at this dude.
He's not like.
But also,
Maro's trying to hide it.
He's also just not exactly the most pleasant person to look at, so you feel like that might be why.
menacing aura.
I mean, I appreciate the offer from before. Before there, what was the name again? Abo.
What's my name?
And, as much as I appreciate like the kind words before, I don't know. I feel like I know a place that I know that could probably get some food. It's a little while back here. As in the midst of him talking, he hears like a stomach growl.
Yeah, but they got food right there.
Pay no mind. They've got great food here. Stopped in.
And as you see the bartender bring a large platter of what looks like ribs out to Marrow.
The smell will hit him and he'll kind of just uncontrollably drool.
From the ribs, there's like you see like the white like scent that trails across the room. And hits
all of you kind of just pause.
I look at the food.
Okay, if you look over, you see him eating,
and I
which
look
is
back at the food. I
horrible,
look at Marrow again
because he picks up. You know the way you eat a rib, you pick it up and you tear the meat off the bone, and you go. No,
Crunch.
he eats it like you'd eat a
Crunch.
mozzarella stick.
Crunch. Yeah.
He just bites through the bone and the meat of each individual rib.
Oh, that smells. And
Well.
he just like he just barrels on down to like the counter. He takes a seat right next to Mara. He does not
Crunch, crunch,
Flack
crunch.
is too big and stupid to be scared by most anything. So he
Yeah.
just doesn't think. He
It's
sits
just
right
how
Love what
down.
he's having.
Arbo will
Oh,
like
right next to Mara.
Arbo will like
Give me that. I want some of that.
Arbo will hop along and be like, "Come on, friend, it's free food. You can't turn down free food in this day and age."
I keep looking back at like the food that's going around the barrier, and I look back at Mara, and I hesitantly go, "Well, okay." I like
You guys
go to the
Um,
furthest seat away from Marrow.
Arbo will hop up on one of the bar stools next to Flock and be like, "Hey, I've got the tab of this one and the one down there."
Tabs will be talking to, once again because no one answered him. He's just going to be there like, well, who was playing that music?
Oh, it was
You'll
Mango.
never know.
Mango. That's gonna be the new nickname.
Oh, no.
It's Tango Flacker.
I mean, he looks like a mango.
He does still have the bottle of whiskey. In
No,
his
you're
hand,
right.
by
He
the
kind of
way.
does.
Fantastic.
Well, I can't say I've been referred to as a mango, I guess.
But yes, you are being talked to now. And Tabs, you turned your attention to the very brightly colored monkey before you.
Ah, so was you playing that music? Good job. I mean, he's gonna stick his hand out.
Thank you.
The hand that he sticks out is noticeably covered in some form of black powder,
Okay.
comparative to his other hand, which it has a bottle of whiskey in it. I'm a music guy myself. The name's
How
Tabs
hard
Ski.
would it be to notice the black powder on his hands?
You are currently just deep
Reason
in
why
the
we're
ribs.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's not a small plate they brought you. It is about 3 full pigs worth, considering how much you paid.
3 full pit. Oh my god.
And
That's
Flocka,
excellent.
assuming that, do you give him the same amount of money?
Yeah, no, I pay for the same
Oh,
amount
you're
of
paying?
ribs. Mhm.
Okay, he brings out 3 pigs worth of ribs, both
Yeah.
to you and to Arbo.
Yeah,
Arbo-
ribs.
Arbo- I ordered the ribs for Flocka. I was like, I think he'll have
Okay.
what he's having, and then I'll order a loaded baked potato.
Get a loaded baked potato, alright.
Oh,
You
good
get
choice,
you get a potato that's about like 6 inches high, just packed up. This place does some pretty good food.
My
And Flock
good lord!
sees your loaded baked potato, and he takes his like claw and he like rips a stretch of meat off of like the rib he's holding. He's like, "You want some more potato?"
Why not?
You mind if I join you, fellas?
Go right ahead.
Oh yeah, but
Absolutely, sit
but the
down.
rest of these are mine.
It's fine. That's fine.
He'll take
Marrow.
his first sip of whiskey of the day.
Mm.
Ribs for me too, but not that many.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will
Marrow
go
got
over
used to this kind
one
of
later.
neutral to positive kind of social situation. Will use one arm to kind of shield his ribs from whoever's sat next to him.
That's me,
Like,
dog.
he-
Smart
yeah.
move.
Yeah.
And he will continue to just messily crunch and bite through whole ribs.
When
Real quick.
So when-
Flocka, make a
Yep.
memory check.
doing-
Memory check.
Oh.
I got you.
It's a 2.
It's just a D20 -1, so it's fucking. Oh my god!
Okay,
Oh, wow.
He's
so
very
Nice high
lucid
roll.
now.
you look over at your secondary large companion, and you vaguely have a memory that you've like run into these people before. You've seen not usually ones that look this feral, but definitely you've definitely encountered some hyena people. And the
Fucking-
vague you have a word that comes into your head. that seems to bring a memory. The word is Kholo. Kholo.
His eyes like unwiden and he stares straight for the first time in his life.
Yeah, Flocka.
Hi,
Flocka
Zonnie.
looks. Yeah, hello. Flocka looks to his left, and Mary, you can. He's not hiding it. He looks to his left, and he just looks straight at your face. And he like starts squinting, like trying to like recognize you. He's like,
Hmm.
Have I? No, I haven't seen you before."
Maro will meet your gaze and kind of just keep eating the ribs, but slower.
Crunch.
So yeah,
crunch.
like when a cat eats something and they're happy and they'll like make that noise. It's almost like not a growl, it's more like a purr as they're eating, like
Yeah, a low version
He's
of
just
that.
doing that. Yeah.
They seem to be bonding.
So it's like as I can, like almost like eating as best I can, as well as like trying to avoid eye contact with
What?
Marrow at the
Staring
end on
at
like
you, Flacco.
cartoons on the
They're
other side
busy.
of the table.
You're fine.
My IRL memory sucks. What was the word I remember?
Kholo. Kholo.
You wouldn't happen to know anybody named Colo, do you?
So
You drop Colo and he stops eating the rib. And he will put down the rib he's holding and just look at you. And then he will
I thought
say,
your name was Maro, not Colo.
he will say the word Miwangi.
make another memory check. For everyone else, please make a history check.
History?
Yes.
Like knowledge history or just regular history?
history?
It's knowledge history, right?
Knowledge history.
That's an 8 for me.
8? Okay.
That's also an 8.
Tango, no.
Miwangi.
the
I'm not
fuck?
sure why you're telling. I'm not sure why you're telling me about Miwangi.
We are not rolling well here.
Mm-mm.
Hold on. Felt the hiccup. Okay, there it goes.
okay.
So you actually don't need that very high. Oh, hold on.
I'll keep
Waiting
my Wangi
for-
to myself.
Waiting for a KBS hiccup to pass.
Oof.
There we go. Okay, we're good. Those of you who don't have history trained, you have maybe heard this word once or twice. It's not something you hear commonly. Those who haven't trained, you know that this is a region that is more jungle-based. But that's kind of as far as you know. Flocka, there's like a twinge in the back of your head. You think that this is something you might have been to or you might know, but you're not sure.
The moment
And you
Maris-
make a face like you're just really concentrating hard.
Yeah, you say that, and he's like a solitary gear is spinning in his head. And he just, without turning his head, he takes another bite out of the rib. He's still
You
staring
also
at
crunch through bone.
Yeah, he does not give a shit. He's just crunching through. He doesn't even think about it. He just does it. He thinks it's nice and crunchy, but it's he just does that. He's still staring at you. He's like
2 seconds bathroom. Continue talk.
Mhm.
like 3 seconds of completely unblinking
Just-
eye contact.
yeah.
Continue, and he's like, I have no idea what you just said.
As you two are like just glaring at each other, Tabs is just gonna turn on to Tango and be like, "So anyway, that music, that was pretty good. What's that thingamabob you got on your back?"
Oh well, I'm sure a good friend Laka here will say the name of it. I like to test out something from him real quick.
Flocka looks around because he heard his name. Oh,
What's that
Alright.
thing he was playing?
Oh, the music that he's playing, the instrument.
Yeah.
Something about underwear.
I don't think that's it, Flacker.
It sounded like it.
No, it was
I'm just currently doing that look of disgust immediately.
it's something like the
Whatever
it's something like the
Like
whirly
cringe.
twirly.
That's
All right,
close.
I'm
That's-
back.
Sounds like that.
Back.
Well, whatever
Okay.
it is, you played well. We should
No,
play
thank you.
music sometime.
Yes.
Oh, you play an instrument as well?
Kind of
He's gonna
comfortable.
pull out-
He's sure you don't know what
Hold on.
colo means. We'll just kind of hold up one of the ribs instead, and in that horrible, terrible common go. Good.
Flocka, or Maro, you know you can talk to him. They don't know.
Yeah, I know. I know they
Okay.
don't know.
Okay,
And they don't
good.
know.
Good. Just making sure you know as a
Right.
player.
What's this
Yep,
about
it's
knowing?
right there.
If your character happens to speak Draconic, Flacca does speak Draconic.
It's a different language that you would have. I just don't think I gave it to you on this sheet because I didn't realize it was a proper language. Please add Iruxi, IRUXI, to your sheet, Flocka.
Oh, Irux. Oh,
That is Lizardman.
language Iruxi. Interesting. All right, Iruxi's added.
So,
I can speak Common, Draconic, and Iruxi.
Tabs is gonna be like, "Oh well, I play one of these," and he's gonna reach into his holster and pull out like a gun.
You guys watch him pull out a gun.
I thought he was gonna pull out like a harmonica.
What?
He opens up the chamber of his of the six shot and he like clicks it. You know, like he spins it, and you can all hear like rhythmic clicks throughout it. And he goes, "I play a mighty fine gun." He spins it and puts it back in his holster.
You all
This
kind
is
of
like-
like confusedly look at him.
This motherfucker playing the most expensive spoons I've ever heard. What the shit?
Well, I'll say I appreciate your like enthusiasm, I guess, but well, I had to break to you, but that's not really an instrument technically.
It is the way I play it. I also sing.
No, he's an instrument.
No,
she's not
stinger.
See? All right. Yeah, let me play a bit of notes for you, and you can do a little bit of singing around with it if you want.
I haven't drunk enough whiskey to sing yet, but he takes like a massive swig and he goes, "I'll show you how I play my gun."
Can I roll sense motive?
Yes. Please do.
I'll show you how to play my
Alright.
gun. Bang.
Shoots him across
The bartender hearing that though tells you
Alright.
whatever the hell you're about to do, get the fuck out of my bar and do it. And do not
Don't
blame
worry,
me
I'm
if you call
actually gonna
if,
pull the trigger.
and don't blame me if you get arrested.
We're making music.
He's got a point. It's less of a
Is freedom of
it's,
expression illegal in this place?
it's less
The sense motive.
it's less of
I
a
did this with Galarian. I did this with Galarian.
it's less of an instrument, more of a tool. It might be best to keep it in that holster.
Instrument.
I'll just do a D20 for now. Oof. Okay.
You can't tell what the fuck he means.
So-
Alright.
I'm gonna roll for performance.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna actually use the gun like in the way of like clicking the trigger and like all of that. Instead, I'm just gonna essentially use the cylinder and the hammer to basically make almost like a rhythm, and then I'm gonna use the spares on the back of my feet as well. So that's kind of like what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
So
Okay.
because people
Oh,
clearly
she's
have
got it.
no idea what I'm talking about, so it's just like people
Well,
think
hang
I'm
on.
just gonna start shooting.
Just real quick. I did my plus motive my abilities. It's initially a +5 with it, so that was a 10.
The man seems God
Goddamn.
which confuses you more. Do an alright job. You kind of with the make a decent rhythm with it with your spurs. It's not something people are going to pay you for, but you make a nice little rhythm of it.
In his head, he's like, "Damn, I think I got whiskey dick."
The spurs make a nice noise. It makes Flocka's brain happy.
Yeah, it's like it's hard for him to show people because he can't do it indoors without collateral damage. So he's trying his best.
Flocka's tail is wagging off of the stool and he accidentally trips somebody. Oops, sorry about that. But I guess just oh yeah, Marrow said good. He held over good.
Yeah, he held up one of the ribs and just went good.
So you can speak Uruxi? The Lister vocal
You don't
language?
know. You do not know that, but player,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, Flocka, he's just gonna keep talking like normal. And he's like, "Oh yeah, these are awesome. I actually can't tell what sauce they put on these. I don't think I've tried this before."
I mean, it tastes very mosquitoish, you know.
Oh, do you know a lot about cooking?
Cooking? Do I know about cooking?
Yeah, cooking.
Oh, a little bit. I like to dabble. I like to figure out new plants and stuff, and write about them in my book here.
Oh,
Hear the sound of skeet.
which one? Plant, animal.
Mhm.
Which one is the tastiest?
I think
which animal is the tastiest? Marrow goes.
is very
"People."
interested in this conversation. Yes.
I think that the red berries were the nicest I've had in the fruit region, but meat-wise, I think they did a bang-up job of these ribs.
They are very good ribs. These are pigs, right?
Probably. Who knows? They're good.
Okay, just checking.
Mara will lean into the conversation. No.
Hold on. Did you say no and gnome? There's a big difference there.
I think he said no. I think he has a different meat he likes.
I think I've heard gnome as
Good.
well. Is there
I
like
heard-
a gnome
I heard
somewhere around here?
gnome.
That would do like
he'll make with his hands. He'll do like the big box, little box. He'll do little box and say no.
Mm-hmm.
Entirely sincere.
I wonder why he's doing charades at me. Is it no boxes?
Are you telling us this is no? Are you telling us this is no meat?
No. Good.
It is very
You don't like the
good.
ribs? I think he said it's no good.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's on about.
He starts getting frustrated. He kind of puts his hands on his temples. Oh, if only they knew how smart I sounded in Knoll.
Can you write? Can you
Oh,
write?
this stupid language.
Do you know how to write? You just answer yes or no by the shake of your head.
He'll take one of his finger claws, right? And in the bar top, he'll scrape a kind of shitty stick figure
That's
and then
probably.
put a pointy hat on the top of it and poke it and go gnome.
Are you looking for a gnome?
Hmm. I think
One
I've
sec.
met a gnome once.
Oh, hang on. I got these seed. Hold on.
Uh-oh,
Oh.
Spaghetti-O.
Okay, we're back. That's our first in almost an hour and a half, so that's not bad.
Tabs watching all of this unfold is just gonna
Man.
step into the distance and continue drinking.
I think I've met a gnome before.
No.
Okay.
Good.
Look.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love
Hold on. Now, with your head, yes or no? Because it sounds like you can at least understand me. Do you mean we're eating gnome, or are you just saying that gnomes are just good? Start with the first one. Are we eating gnome?
Yeah, eating gnome, he will
The
not.
bartender The bartender goes, "No, you're eating pig."
See, that clears it up.
Big.
I thought the conversation was about what tastes the best.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
That's
It was.
fine.
We're just
They're
stupid.
just misinterpreting.
Ah, excellent.
yeah, we just don't know.
No reason for an inside
And
check
to some
whatsoever.
of us.
See, it's pig meat. No gnomes here.
No.
You're just going a common animal zoo. You just regulate.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I've met a gnome before. They're very nice. I do see why he says gnome good.
They are nice people, aren't they?
Hey, they're tiny.
If you
I can't
remember
remember
the
I met a whole bunch of bitches.
If you remember the face that Stitch makes when he can't cause chaos and just pulls at his eyes,
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
face Marrow's making.
I see that's like a single tear just goes right down his face.
Well, anyway, moving
He will
aside
disconnect
from
from the
gnomes.
conversation and just go back to his ribs.
Yeah,
Mm.
Gives up.
Anyway,
Actually, he will look at the tavern keep and say, "Ale."
Hmm.
Sure. Then pours all of y'all a nice big flagon of ale.
now that we cleared up the conversation about gnomes, how about we all get to know each other a little bit? Why are y'all here?
Hell, this huge ass cup. And I'll like rustle in my pack and pull out like a frog-sized cup. This is fucking insane.
Tiny
You all right,
portions.
You pour that out, and Flocka is happy to take your abandoned portion.
It's
Tomato
like
was already a
essentially giving
fucking stretch.
Yeah, it's essentially like giving a person like one of those like Gatorade water jugs worth of ale to somebody. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Well, essentially, his cup is just a shot glass.
It's like giving a fucking toddler. It's like giving a fucking like 3-year-old a family-sized salad.
Yeah, it's like giving a baby like a full
Hang on,
2 liters of
hang on.
Coke.
You're starting to have issues.
Just spits it out.
my bottle of
Come
whiskey
on,
is
come on,
literally
OBS,
without
recover.
legs.
Oh yeah, see it. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you DC'd again because it cut you out of the thing.
Hold on. I haven't fully DC'd yet. It
Uh,
is just trying to recover. There we
For-
go. Come on.
I was like,
come on.
for me, it killed the shared chat, which means it DC'd somewhere.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
I
worry
see
about
it.
it too hard.
Yep, there it is.
Did it back up?
Not yet. It just fully DC'd. But you guys can hear
Uh-oh.
me fine, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
say
yeah.
I've still got it rolling on my end.
Okay, cool.
I'll give a look to this feline fellow and be like, "What's that? I don't think I caught it, but what's your name?"
Name's
It's
Tabs
still-
Mesquite.
It's
Well
still
met,
trying to...
Tabs Mesquite.
There we go.
I'll hold out a hand to shake. A slimy frog hand.
He'll shake you with his cleaner hand.
And then, let me see.
Now you have two
Okay,
equally dirty hands.
we're already still streaming together. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's to make your acquaintance.
Alright.
And who are the other fine fellas? Well, I've already met. What's your name again? And he looks over at Maro.
He'll pick up one of the ribs that he is in the middle of eating. Like he's crunched halfway through it, but like the meat's all ripped off. And he'll point to the middle of the bone at the bone
Oh yeah,
marrow.
Maro. Yeah. Great guy, by the way. Tells amazing stories.
Does he?
I think that was a
In
joke,
Marrow's
Flocka.
head, I do tell good
Kind of-
stories. That's my whole thing. Damn it.
The kind of half doofy expression stops for a split second, and he just looks straight at you. And then
He
he
looks
goes
like
back to
he could
munching on his
cry.
bone.
He looks like he could cry for a moment, and then just goes back.
I will be Bonekeeper. I will be Bonekeeper.
He will be lore master.
And
I will be
Ooh.
Bonekeeper.
who are your other fine fellas?
Whoa, hang on. Why'd my shield mode go on?
Don't know.
Hold up. Ah, close up.
The shared chat's not even
Fuck.
working anymore, so it says you're offline.
Oh, me. It's still connected on OBS.
That's odd.
Back
Oh,
and
you're
forth.
full.
Hold up.
I think it might have
No,
been
you're
due with the
fully-
shield mode, I guess. perhaps.
How about this? We've been going for an hour and 30. How about we take like a 10-minute break to see if the net trubs back up, and we'll figure
Yeah.
everything out.
Let's do that.
All right, all
All
right.
right.
Yeah, so
Let's do that real quick.
Yeah, I keep losing you. Like now it's fully restarted at the like it's 10 seconds now. Start up
Mhm.
again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because even your music is cutting in and out as well.
40.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
All right. Let's take a 10-minute break
To everybody
while I
on
fix this.
to everybody on my streams in, we're just gonna be on screen. We'll have the music playing. That's about it. Mm-hmm. Could be. Mm-hmm. I can, yeah. Mm-hmm. Enough. Probably. Mm-hmm. A lot of Gabes. Watch knives. I'm only here for backup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, I'll look towards the like barkeep, and I'll just say, "Yeah, I'll go ahead and pay for this tabby fellow as well. How much is the bill?"
All of you, and he starts counting. 3, 6, 10, 16.
Yeah, this ought to cover
Like,
it.
say,
I'll just put down 50 silver.
And that'll certainly cover it, and then some. Did y'all want anything else?
You have any canteens?
Do you have ice cream?
I don't sell survival equipment, and as far as ice cream, let me check. It goes into the back.
He's just.
I got one of them
Actually, more of
canteens.
a luxurious snack that you get, and like that's more like affordable for like the richer folks.
Oh, I don't know. I just like asking around, and I like the berry kind. He's just like clacking his claw, like patting his hands on the counter. I don't know. I just like the berry kinds.
Actually, this is a
Also,
good opportunity.
Much appreciated, Arbo.
Yes, of
Mara will
course.
walk over to the job board, and the piece of paper he horribly scratched signed, he'll actually take off the board and kind of bring it back over, I suppose, to everyone, and just kind of point at it and say,
That big fellow.
yeah, just go, where?
Yes, that's the work notice. Pretty sure, honestly,
Like tap it.
it looks like we all signed it.
Tomorrow.
Looks like
I
all.
hear the word tomorrow, and that registers.
Okay, tomorrow, okay.
And then it's like it looks like all of us signed it. I see everybody's name here.
Tomorrow.
Yes. Good job, big man.
He will grab the frog by his shoulders.
Your hand covers the entire.
Get out!
Oh, wow, I'm in danger.
Well, Tabs will glance over at the notice again, and I'll go. It was the northwest part of the city, wasn't it, of the town?
Yes.
I like to.
We're going northwest.
I like to imagine when Mara is like saying "where" and he's like getting right up in your face. You just notice the world's most unflossed teeth. You just...
Oh no, yeah, no, his dental hygiene is terrible. His teeth are in surprisingly good shape because there's not a lot of sugar in his diet, right? But there is bits of like bone shard and beef rib, sorry, pork
You've
rib.
got a bit of carcass between. Never mind, he already knows.
But
The
you said-
bartender comes out and he tells you they didn't have any ice cream, but I got something I think that might work. And he hands you a large clear flagon. It seems to have cream, ice, and some kind. You can smell some kind of rather nice liqueur in it.
That's well, it's ice and cream.
Um,
It smells
And
fruity.
there's some smashed berries on
I'll
top.
I'll give a look to the bartender. Like, well, if it overcovers it, keep a little bit for yourself. But could you do you have jerky? No, that's good.
Certainly. Also, is what you're paying part y'all bunking together then? Or with this guy, because he already paid for the room and points to tabs.
I
Quite
mean,
frankly, I'm fine to like pay for my own room. Thank you very much.
I don't mind, but I'm taking the bed.
I can afford a room. I mean,
Uh,
you're not upset. You won't be upset if I set up a small hammock, do you?
Oh,
It's
me. Sorry.
tabs, yeah.
Yeah. Never. Yeah, of course.
Okay,
No, then.
coming off the shared chat seems like it helped a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
Flacca, after getting halfway through his dessert, he right, rooms, and he checks his pocket, and then it's like that down up shot where he opens his pocket.
A
and
moth
he's,
flies out.
Mess around with it. He's messing around in there. He looks through. There's a hole in his pocket. He's like, oh.
Oh no.
Guess I'm
Don't
sleeping
worry,
outside.
don't worry, big guy. I can cover it.
Tabs will pull out a gold piece and give it to the.
No, your froggy friend covered a room for all five of you based off of the change.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Wait, really?
That's very nice of you.
Well, take this then, Arbo, and it will slide the gold piece over to you.
no, thank you.
Just double checking, by the way, Tabs. You did say northwest, right?
Yes.
Yes, the northwest part of the town.
Excellent. Yeah, the tension will leave Marrow's body.
Hmm.
The answer, thank God.
I did,
Real
by the
quick,
way.
Flock-
Fucking bed.
I'm gonna leave your screen share, by the way. So if you want more internet, I just pulled up the music, and if you need me to change music, just send it to me.
Okay. No, we're good. We're good right now. That music is 3+ hours, so I'm kind of just chilling with it.
Fair enough.
Flocka, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, a con save? Oh,
Yes,
Uh-oh.
give me a con save. It's
Oh.
a decently strong liqueur.
Dear God.
That's what I want. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you're fine.
Wow.
You are in heaven. This tastes like almonds and berries and deliciousness. You have a
Just doing
cream.
a lot of heavy lifting here.
You have a
look
cream
like-
mustache, and you get to crunch on some really nice ice pieces.
You look like you're enjoying that.
That's really
Mind if I
good.
give it a try, there, big fellow?
Oh, sure. Any I don't know if you're still on the stool or not, but if
Yeah, I'm
he
still
just,
on the stool.
Lowers it down to you. Okay, he just slides it over to you.
All right, I'll take my
It is
little.
half the glass is like a third the size of your body.
I will take a
much
little.
of it,
I'll take my little
yeah,
froggy
yeah.
cup and just give a scoop out of the cup.
Okay, give me a con save as well. Tabs, you aren't making con saves on the whiskey because that is kind of like mid-tier
That's my
whiskey.
water. Yeah.
Let me make sure. Which one was it? Just a con save?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
How many drinks
So-
is in this liqueur?
Jacob would like look at the
You feel buzzed.
the cream of it, and
Oh,
he's just
Jesus.
that does so good.
It's not gonna fuck you up, but it's like it'll get you a nice buzz.
Where
Jacob
where
will order
Tabs comes
himself
from?
some as well, actually.
Where
he
Tabs
would,
comes from?
since he's getting like a free meal.
All right, you
Is it-
getting that? You gonna get one too?
Yeah, he's like not gonna get like a size as big as like it's like Flacca's. He will get like what they consider the small size.
Okay, make a con saving throw for me.
You know where Tabs comes
That
from, the
one, that
whiskey's
one.
safer to
Come
drink
on.
than the water.
That
So
Come on, please. That one.
Let me get to my cons.
Jesus Christ, that's good, but dear God, I've seen sideways.
Arbo, it's been a while
11.
since you've had alcohol. You get a nice little kind of like little head fuzzy, but you're good. You do not feel drunk. Arbo feels a little bit tipsy.
Flack is just like, this is a very enjoyable treat.
This is
He
a
doesn't even
treat.
notice the alcohol. He does not notice the alcohol at all. He just tastes the berries and cream.
I mean, you're looking
I'll
for,
say
you're
I
looking
used
in.
to, like, I didn't pay too much mind on it.
Pretty sure it wouldn't do much. You're looking in
Absolutely.
two different fucking directions, anyways.
Yeah, pretty much.
So hold out his bottle of whiskey to a flacker and be like, "Seems you can hold your alcohol. You want some?
Ooh, I'll never say no to free alcohol.
Don't drink it all."
He
Which
takes he takes like one swig, but because he's fucking huge, that's like half the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
All right.
Well,
Since
technically it wasn't all the bottle, so I can't be mad.
it's a mid-tier whiskey, you're okay. I'm not gonna make you roll on that.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good.
It's just spicy water. Like,
Meh.
Yeah.
Marrow has licked his plates clean.
Wonderful.
And you have not had a meal like that in a while. Like, your belly
Oh,
is very happy.
Hmm.
Arrow is immensely satisfied, and he'll pick his fangs with it.
He's got his maternity pants on
With
belly
the
outstretched.
the spare dagger.
so I'm guessing you guys are on the construction job as well.
No, yes, I believe whenever the big fellow there pulled up the flyer, I saw all of our names assigned on the same one.
I think
Yeah,
Convenient.
Yeah, we're building a van place, and he's picking his teeth with his claws.
We're building a saloon.
I'll be like, that's. I'll look.
Different.
I'll look at Flacca and be like, that's terrible table manners, and I'll hand him my dagger. Use this instead of your claw.
Oh, okay. And it's like a tiny little dagger, so he has to like pinch it. He's like, oh, thank you. No, it wasn't a saloon. It was a different word.
Tavern?
Like ghosts. No, it sounded like ghosts.
Ghost. The brewery.
brewery.
Yeah, the brewery.
Oh, brewery.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, brewery.
Close enough. Yeah, we're all going to be working on the brewery.
Honestly, I just signed the paper because it's sort of the money.
I mean, pretty sure that's why we're all here.
I mean, that's fair. I almost did the same.
Gold.
I'm not even good with labor.
See, he gets it.
I got nothing else to do. Somebody came up and told me that I could lift some things, and they just pointed me this direction.
I mean, you do look like you can lift a lot. I mean, hell, you held me up to the board like not even like what, an hour ago?
That was a while back.
Yeah. So yeah, I could help out. Why not? I got nothing better to do.
Fair enough. Well, seeing as we're gonna be co-workers, we might as well have a few ales and tell some tales,
Oh, well, I got some tales.
Are we forming a union?
They don't have those
this
yet,
is-
Flacca.
This is not
Probably
enough
believe
union
more
whatsoever.
correct.
No.
That's unfortunately illegal in this town.
They don't have those yet.
Somebody calls out from the crowd, "That's a lie! We got a workers' union!"
You shut the fuck up.
They haven't invented workers' rights yet.
I may be a well-spoken frog, but it will be a dickhead if you fucking interrupt me again.
Oh, here's your dagger back.
Arrow will just kind of absentmindedly, like the big old plate the ribs came on? He'll pick that up and he'll kind of hold it up to Arbo. Kind of just get like
What are you showing me?
kind of a size, see if it'll fit on the plate.
All of you.
Arbo will look into the plate and like see his reflection, and he'll be like, "Ooh, I'm looking good."
All of you, as you are having this conversation, you hear yelling. You hear, "Damn it! What? I thought you were my friend! He goes, I was never your friend. And you hear the sound of two men seem to be having about to be a brawl off in the other side of the bar.
Do we
drama.
notice where exactly they're at?
Fellas,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
used
not
to it,
hard
so-
to see.
Don't worry, fellas. I'm used to breaking up bar fights. Stands up, pulls his two guns out.
I'm gonna say like, no, put those away. Hold on. We already paid for this nice establishment. I don't want us to be kicked out yet.
Wait,
Arba
I
will.
want to see who wins. I want to
I'll-
see who wins.
I'll look at
This handle is gonna be like whoever's controlling this barkeep whatsoever.
I'll look at I'll look at Flacco. Hey, big fella, you think you could just give me a toss over there? See what I can do.
And you hear from the side of the bar,
Oh,
least I didn't sleep with the town whore.
are you sure it's getting really
And
good?
you hear from the other side, don't talk about my cousin that way.
It's
I'm
getting
second
really
gonna walk
good
up
over
to him and be
Um,
like,
On second thought, I think they can figure this one out on their own.
Is these guys something like from some place called Alabama or something?
Albania, yeah.
Yeah, Alabama.
And then you
you
hear the
know-
sound of a fist hitting face.
You know what? On second thought, don't throw me there. I kind of still want to see where this goes.
I wonder who his
Tabs was
cousin is.
gonna say to me, he's just like, well, surely she's the village whore. Everyone slept with her.
Now I'm gonna be real with you. Dinner and a show.
What the
This night can't get any
Dude.
better.
What the fuck you say about my cousin? And dude
listen.
picks up a chair. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Who, Tabs?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, no worries. Give me a sec. It's r/20 and dex is.
Well,
Oh, that's good.
oh boy.
oh, oh.
Nope. Try that again.
I'll put equals 4.
what?
Sorry.
It's a +4. Well, you already rolled your d20, so it'd be a 10.
It's okay.
No,
you
that
can
was
roll
knives
again.
you rolled that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Knives.
I see.
Yeah, it's not.
that's me. Count. Nope.
The
Nope.
slash goes
Slash
in
It's
R.
slash R. Slash R. Sorry.
Yeah,
He's
the slash
letter.
first.
He's learning.
I'm
This is
going
not
to
Reddit.
skin you.
This is not Reddit.
R/
Yeah,
am I the asshole? I was in a bar and I called someone's cousin the town whore.
Fucking
Yeah,
out here.
Jerry's
R.
moving
Actually, I
really
was just
slow.
I was just clarifying what they were saying.
Okay,
Yeah, R/ roll the dice.
Oh,
That train's
you
moving
pull.
really slow.
You practically do a little line dance away from that throw.
That's rude.
And you watch as the chair gets thrown, and quite a few, because the chair was thrown, that means that it's now a bit of a free-for-all. Couple more bar fights break out, you hear a table break, and eventually the bartender just kind of sighs, goes, how is it the most animal-looking people are the most civilized in here?
I'm
Marrow,
enjoying my ice cream.
at the breakout of it being a free for all, will stand up from the stool and look just happy. He's smiling because
Peace.
he can have some societally acceptable violence. Which does he know which one was the guy who started this?
Yes. It's a
Excellent.
large, ratty-looking human male off in the side who's currently trading blows with another man.
Awesome. He'll lock onto him like a J-Dam missile and just start advancing towards him from the bar.
Looking like a vampire
I-
moving through it.
I don't know if that's a good idea, big fellow.
So Tabs is gonna pull out a small length of rope, and as they're like tussling, he's gonna try and wrap their feet up in it. You know what I mean? Like as they're like blowing, and try and like maybe what's the word? Trip one of them.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yeah, a lot's happening all at once all of a sudden.
Combat
Flack is just going to be
maneuvers.
entirely peaceful. He's just he's eating his ice
The
cream.
one that threw the chair at me.
I'm gonna give a head turn over to Flacco and be like, "That's a good thing I didn't have you throw me then. You want another bowl of ice cream?"
Alright,
Free, but it starts to play.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
May-
Crabballs his head.
Make an attack roll with your rope. Obviously, you can't really use strength for this. So this is
Yeah.
kind of just going to be a base.
I don't got too much practice throwing little guys. I feel like I might have just.
Come on.
I'm actually gonna lose my mind.
There you go. Let's see. Yeah, no, you catch him. You catch somebody's feet, and just pull. It's now. You just threw a lasso, basically?
Yeah, it's just like at a guy's feet. Yeah, the one that threw the chair at me.
Okay. He pulls. He tries to step forward, and you pull the rope, and it catches his ankle. And you watch this dude's feet come back out from under him, and him just fall flat onto his face. You hear the sound of crunch as his nose breaks.
And you, sir, unless you want a grapefruit-sized hole in your head, I suggest you stop.
I'm gonna. Can I assess a little bit of like the damage that's already been done?
Sure.
What do I need to make?
You don't need to make much. It's all there.
Is
There's
it
now a
just?
dude on the floor with a broken nose, bleeding on it. The other guy is kind of like
Staring down my
Trying
barrel,
to-
yeah.
yeah, looking at tabs. There's two more people who are in just a fight randomly, and Marrow is slowly stalking to the dude who threw the chair.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'll give a turn to the bartender and be like, "You reckon this happens a lot?"
Yeah, it happens.
It can't be good for business. Hey, Tango. You know, some people can get drawn out of shit. You know, why don't you try playing that whirly twirly thing you have, whatever the hell it's called?
To be honest, I feel like I'm in a better position to like play it. Once I play like at least once a day. I feel like I already got a bit of it. You know what? Why not? I'll go on with it. I'll just like go like find a bit of a center stage, trying to dodge anything that like comes in my direction as stuff is being thrown around.
Okay.
The hideous bar fight turns into a musical. I love this.
Well, that's happening, Marrow. What you doing?
Hello. Have I made it to the now?
Yes.
Excellent. Is he conscious?
He is conscious.
Excellent. I try and punch him in the face.
My
All
God.
right,
And if he's
make
on the
attack.
ground, I'll like MMA straddle him
Make an
and
attack
attempt
roll.
to punch him in the face. What would I add?
Strength. Like this would just be this is
on
standard
your sheet
strength.
there is a melee. Yeah, on your
Yeah.
sheet there is a melee attack bonus.
Ah, okay, excellent. It's only a +2. 11. Isn't he prone?
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Damn.
You go to punch him, and he manages to, like, he's trying to get up and sees you and rolls out of the way. And you punch through basically a board in the floor with no issue whatsoever. Dude looks up at you and is like, nah, fuck that. He sees how you're looking at him,
But yes, the advancing does not stop.
and he
Also, dude,
flees.
prone is a 5e thing.
Yeah.
Really? Is that only in 5e?
There is a thing for it, but he flees. He flees and overturns a table, hopefully to put between y'all, as he's like, I don't like this guy. No. The other guy is like, get back here! And then looks at you and goes, oh, shit.
Let's say, is the guy gone? Like he's out of the inn?
Yeah, he bailed hard.
Maro will turn towards the second person and begin to advance.
He's right in front of you.
Oh, wonderful.
My gun is also
Okay.
still
Hit him
pointed
in
at
the
his
face.
face.
Tango,
Well-
you attempt to get up and start up your guitar, your hurdy-gurdy. Make a performance check.
Yes. So I like find like a nearby stool.
Or if you're going to use your other skill as a bard.
Flacca's not even watching what's going on. He's just immersed in his ice cream.
Yeah, I say
Can I
Arbo
get another
ordered.
one?
Arbo ordered another round of ice cream for Flacca and himself.
All right. Okay, and make Constitution saving throws. Coach, give me a performance.
All right.
I definitely bet.
I'm just gonna use like a basic performance roll. Yeah. So
That's a dirty 20 for me.
You guys are fine. You're enjoying yourself.
all right.
We're having a good time.
I sit in my stool. I bring out my weapons somewhere. I'm in hurdy.
You're all right. This ice cream's really good.
Strolling around.
Oh, yeah.
Funny, a good song to like play around with it. I play like this one that's like not really like known for like a lot of city areas, but it's like one that's sort of like I sort of like invented myself initially.
Okay. Hydrate and
17.
stretch. Got it. Hey, not bad.
Flacca's just saying to Arbo real quick. Are these the red berries you were talking about earlier?
And Marrow, if you want, make your secondary attack roll.
Yes, please. I would like to strike him.
Tabs upon hearing the music is gonna like really be in his element. Can he play along?
Yeah.
As a
Oh,
19.
performance check for me. Oh, you smash dude in face.
Is he still conscious?
Damn.
No. You bring that, and he literally basically flies off to the side. And is now laid out on a table.
Excellent. Is there anyone else still brawling?
No, it is soothed down somewhat. Dabs, you provide a nice bit of percussion and backup to Tango, and it seems to soothe down the rest of the bar.
Yeah, there's only so much he can do without using his deed, so it's like, yeah, he's just doing what he did before with his gun.
And he watches a couple people come out from the back of house and a couple of these larger gentlemen, looking fairly stoic and strong, come out and seem to pick up things, replace the table. They put like a couple things over the broken floorboards so that like people don't fall into it.
The person I knocked unconscious, can I rifle his pockets?
Sure.
Throw on some hurdy-gurdy music.
Flacca would
Would
like
like
to turn
to-
to the bartender real quick, be like, "Where was that guy's cousin anyway?"
No, I didn't actually catch it.
Yeah. Would you like me to roll for that, or
Never said a
Nope.
name.
Not unless you're trying to be sneaky about it.
It's probably easy to
No.
find her if she's the town hall.
he won the fight,
true.
therefore his belongings are his now? That's perfectly normal.
All right. You go through his pocket.
Knock a guy
Tabs
out.
will kind of like as he's like moving along with the spurs, he's gonna go over to Tango and kind of just vibe with him.
See, the last time he got into a fight inside of a bar in a big city, he killed the person he fought, and everyone kicked up a big stink. So he had to leave.
Roll
So
a
he doesn't
d12.
do that
Development.
anymore. Yeah, so he doesn't do that anymore. Instead, he
Roll
only
it.
knocks them into unconsciousness.
You rolled a
That's a
d12.
9.
Yeah,
It's a D12.
absolutely D12.
Oh, my bad.
They did actually D12. Yeah.
You find a vial of acid in his pocket.
You just had that shit
Very
on.
nice.
The good kind or the
Acid
bad
attack.
kind?
I'll kind of wag my finger at him as if to say, like, naughty, naughty.
His long furry
Wow.
finger in his face.
Acid. There you go.
The bro just
Ah,
had a
that's not
fucking
too bad.
bottle of acid on him. What the fuck?
You also find a pack of gum.
Oh, hell yeah. He'll just throw the whole thing in his mouth and start chewing.
It tastes like mint.
And paper.
This is probably the nicest your mouth has smelled in months.
It, it doesn't
Yeah.
do, it doesn't do jack shit to it though. That's comparative.
Mhm.
All right, you guys settle in. The bar they fix things up. The between you and Tango, between you and Tabs, you guys get some good applause. People seem to have enjoyed both the show and the music.
Flack and Arbo are just continuously eating ice cream and stacking them up like fucking SpongeBob Patrick with the gooberry sundaes.
The bartender, out of appreciation for kind of like soothing things down, pours all of y'all the cream and liqueur drink.
Mm-hmm.
Of reasonable size.
Mara will kind of look at it the
no
way
cream for me, thank
if
you.
you
I'm
go
lactose
to
intolerant.
if you go to a restaurant that's
You're a
way
cat.
too fancy and you get
Yeah.
served a dish that you're like, how do I eat this? That's the kind of expression Mara has looking at this.
You're not used to things having milk in them.
Yeah,
Oh, you're definitely
milk
lactose
gets
intolerant.
turned into cheese. That's what milk does.
Man, it would be crazy if we had a giant looming ghost deciding on our face. Oh my god.
Oh,
But yes, all of you who now have a complimentary drink on the house.
Thank you.
Yes, thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You think if we went out right now, how long do you think it would take to find that guy's cousin? Just out of curiosity's sake, I'm actually kind of.
The bartender looks at you and goes, "Don't do it, man."
Oh, I mean, just like if she's so famous, well, how long would it take?
Can
I'd like to
find
ask
her
if I know this person, since I feel like I've been around like
make a
the
knowledge
town
local.
school.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's
She's
She'll
just
be a plus
literally
one.
outside the door.
No.
Guess not.
It's not something you have embarked upon. So
You have not asked around about the town's harlot, it seems.
yeah, you have not gone to the
alleged
Hoe
harlot.
Street.
alleged. It better be true. God damn it.
There's a street for that.
You hear from that statement you hear in the
Hmm.
distance like someone in the room like you're gonna do anything about it, and then a cacophony of laughter.
But I told you to shut the hell up.
I have you know
Alright,
it's
what's
not about the size, it's what you do with it.
You're telling me I'm 2 feet tall. I couldn't eat.
It took
God damn
us let's see, how long have we been in this? Oh,
We've been in here for 2
little over
hours.
2 hours to get to dick jokes. Fantastic.
There you go.
That's a record. That's a fucking world record.
Yeah. Pretty sure I only saw Callum for like maybe 15 minutes yesterday before I cracked a cock joke.
Alright, so if you are those of you who have not had it yet, Marrow, Tango, and Tabs, if you would like to drink your drink, I need a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Tabs is lactose intolerant. He can't have cream.
Oh, well, there you go.
Do you give it to someone else?
Yeah, he'll slide it over to Flacker, who appears to be like enjoying it the most.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's got like a pile of dishes in front of him.
I'll stick to my whiskey thing.
Ah, crap. 6 again.
Man,
Oh,
I knew
boy,
I knew
okay.
you were big, but can you fucking eat? Jesus.
Oh,
All right,
it's just so good.
Tango, you feel a nice buzz off of that.
So
Yeah.
is the Constitution saving throw? Is that just my modifier?
Yes. And if you have it as a proficiency skill, then you add your proficiency bonus.
I have Fortitude, Reflex, and Will.
Hold on, let me double check with fortitude.
If you, so just above that with like your main stats, just con mod.
Yeah, so that's +4.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
honest-
+4, so whatever you roll.
Bartender, do you have a drink with pickles?
I was just saying that. I was
Oh,
just
you
saying
Pickles.
that
fucker!
I
Don't
couldn't
get,
see, like,
don't get a
dedicated,
Dr.
like-
Pickle in your fucking campaign.
That's not what he was even
Oh,
doing.
God.
It's an underlying character trait. Leave me
you
alone.
add your with fortitude. You add your constitution. You add your hold on, reloads. God damn it, that was
I
not.
was about to say, this
Reopen.
motherfucker getting a Dr. Pickle and
No,
Pathfinder, you gotta be shitting me.
it's a character trait.
Add your
Huh.
no, that's yeah. Add your constitution modifier to your fortitude saving throws. Okay.
It's
So yeah,
it's,
you're good.
it's a
So
weird
it's a
character
plus
trait about
4.
about his old family. How he studies
Yes.
nature and shit. His family did pickling as well.
Oh. Also, if that was a fortitude saving throw, I'm a Viking in that.
You're fine. It's sweeter than you're used to, but you can taste the alcohol, and alcohol good.
Alcohol good.
The guy kind of gives you a funny look and goes in the back, and then he comes back with since you have complained about the size, he gives you a small glass that looks to have a pickle and a dark alcohol in it.
Good enough for me. Down the hatch. I unhinge my jaw like a puppet, and I just pour it directly into my mouth.
Alright.
Fucking
Give me another con saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh,
God,
the
that
first
fucked-
natural
Wow.
one of the day.
Uh-oh.
That fucked you up.
I'm amazed that it's
God.
not me.
Oh my goodness. Okay, give me a reflex save at disadvantage.
Reflex save?
Yes.
Let me see.
You're
Hold
on
on.
a stool.
You're a tiny guy on a tall stool.
What would reflex be? Oh, there it is. With disadvantage.
Roll it twice.
Okay.
Take the lowest.
So +4.
Okay, roll it again. Okay, you do manage to keep yourself, though, Flocka, if you would like to do an assist here, you are welcome to, as you're the one next to him. You watch as this frog boy takes that shot and just downs it, and his foot comes up when he brings his head back, and he seems to kind of stumble backward.
But before he starts stumbling, he just sees him take the shot with the pickle. He's like, "Ooh, how is it?" And you start to fall back, and oh, he just grabs you and picks you up again.
No,
You feel
Jesus.
You wobble and you almost fall. You do catch yourself, but you also feel Flocka's hand basically cover your whole back, kind of to keep you from falling off the stool. You are now drunk.
Yeah, I just sort of pick you up and like real quick and reposition you back on the stool.
Thank you, big fellow.
Oh my god!
He also,
What's in
the
that one?
bartender also kindly brings you a plate of their straight pickles.
Ooh.
Delicious.
Just gets his like claw fingers out and just grabs a pickle. Thank you.
It's like how you use a toothpick with like gherkins.
Yeah, exactly. He just sort of, thank you. Yeah.
He looks at the other three who are far more sober. Y'all want some too?
Oh, these are great.
Pickles, no. Jerky, maybe.
Really good
Oh,
pickle.
I forgot the jerky. He brings out a
I'm good
plate
to
of
hear.
jerky enough for y'all.
I'm gonna numb the alcohol, I think.
I forget how bitter pickles are.
He will chew happily on the
It's an acquired
The jerk.
taste.
What's the best thing to pickle?
There's a lot of things to pickle. My family
It
used
sounds
to
like
do.
you need to go to bed.
My family used to do pickling when I was just a wee tadpole.
Oh,
I know we're drinking water, Enclave.
You're a pole? It's cool.
You know what? Fuck it.
Can you?
Hydrate and stretch, boys.
So you can pickle things other than pickles, right?
And technically,
What is
even pickle meat.
you could pickle meat?
I mean, technically.
But meat's not pickle.
No, it's not.
Mara, you actually know one of the grandmas who keeps jars of pickled and preserved meat of different creatures that she likes.
Oh yeah, no, it's wonderful.
Says you briefly have a moment saying that completely clearly. They look at you like, "What?" You're like, God.
Tabs will,
Pickles are incredible. My family used to do them, but Auntie Nan also used to make pickled onions.
Pickle. Oh, that sounds so good.
They were delicious.
Pickle. What does pickled fruit taste like?
Ooh, pickled plums are amazing.
Really?
So
Did you
Very
like pickled
good.
plums?
Yes, Tabs.
as they're talking about the myriad of things you could pickle, Tabs is going to go over to Marrow and be like, "Thanks for the assistance back there. You throw a
Marrow,
mighty good punch."
Mara, you hear
Right.
thanks and punch.
Fun.
Well, I appreciate the assistance, and he'll put a gold piece in front of you.
He'll take it. Yeah, definitely. He'll snap it up and put it in his pocket.
Mango, do you like pickled? Oh, do they have pickled? Do you
See
have
what?
pickled plums?
What I don't realize is I'm now giving a reward system for violence.
Correct. You have reinforced that violence is good.
Okay,
What?
okay, Coach. Let Coach respond.
I quickly went to like grab my water.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes, grab water. Everybody get a hydrate and stretch. We've had a couple redeems of that.
I had a brief.
Also, having no shared chat, I have not had a drop since.
Will say,
Yeah,
if you get the chance knives, because I know you like some of the stuff at Panera, ask them for half Starry or half Sprite, whatever one yours has, and then get half Citrus Punch. It's the fucking best.
I don't really buy from Panera anymore. It's too expensive, but I will do that. One of my favorite things to do is I do half ginger beer, particularly the one in the brown bottle, and half cherry limeade. It's so good.
That sounds really good, actually. Yeah.
It is phenomenal. If you are a ginger beer person, my god, please try it, or even just cherry Kool-Aid.
I'll have to fucking stop by Sonic and get like a cherry limeade and just like get a 4-pack of those nice like glass bottle ginger beers and try that out.
Yeah,
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually, if you guys want to do 5-minute break real quick.
Yeah, we can take a 5.
We're on our like second hour. Okay, 5-minute break.
Right.
You don't have to go on BRB. We can just keep it open if you'd like.
I'll keep it open.
I'm chilling.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a snack.
Mr. Frogman.
Yes, large lizard.
Are you good at farting?
What? You mean like flatulence?
Oh, I am good at that, but are you good at like punching, hitting people? Farting?
Oh, you said fighting. I thought you said farting.
I heard something completely different as well.
I was wondering.
So much more sense with the context.
I figured since you're such a small little guy, you are either really good or really bad at farting. I noticed that.
I mean, I'm small, but I do make do with my arrows here.
Very nice. I'm not the best with bow and arrow. I can use things like that, but I got my hammer.
That's fair. I mean, Pop told me if you're not big, you probably shouldn't be fighting at close range.
That's fair case.
I like fighting close range because then I miss less. I've got the best aim.
Granted, in my state right now, I'd probably trip and eat the dirt, but I am pretty quick on my feet.
Dirt doesn't taste good.
I do not like the taste of dirt.
Is there any good taste in dirt?
Mud is pretty nice.
Mud is very good.
Are you more of a mud man?
I mean, granted, it's really hard to keep up this fucking froggy complexion whenever you're so far away from the swamp. Rolling around in mud kind of makes it feel a hell of a lot better. What was in that fucking pickle drink? Oh my god.
I think there's a pickle.
I got that part, you... Oh, god damn it. Oh my god.
The true
look around him, isn't it?
Right now.
Like, fucking... Arbo's just gonna be slipping in and out of consciousness.
Yeah, Tabs is just humming to himself, just vibing in the corner. Messing around with his gun.
I'll look at the bar. I will take more of those pickles to go, though. Pick them up tomorrow.
Do you carry pickles with you? What food do you like to take with you? Because I don't usually take anything. I just got to grab what I find.
Jerky is always a good one. It just doesn't go bad. It just kind of sits there and fucking exists. I mean, pickles are nice too, because hell, I can carry around a jar and it'll be good for at least a few years.
I noticed that jars are very good for throwing. And whenever you're done with a jar, you just go and smash it somewhere and you're done with it.
I mean, you're correct.
I once threw a jar, like, really, really hard. I
Yeah.
was done with the jar. But I put some rocks in it because I wanted to put some weight to it. And then
Makes
I just
sense.
wanted to see... Yeah, I just wanted to see how far I could chuck it. And then I threw it. And it hit a guy, apparently.
No,
I got
no.
in trouble for that.
How far to go?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't see it no more. I lost track of it. And when apparently like a day later, somebody figured out I threw the jar,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't like that. I don't think where was that? Either way, I'm not allowed somewhere no more because I threw a jar with rocks in it.
I mean, I think most places would be mad if you threw a jar of rocks at them.
Yeah, but I didn't mean that to nobody. I
Well,
just wanted
usually
to
when you
throw a jar.
throw something at something, you need to like be sure you look where you're aiming at.
I was aiming at the sky. I definitely got the sky.
You sure you didn't hit yourself?
What do you mean?
You said
That's
you threw it
my
up in the
possibility.
sky. Did it hit you?
Is that why I have a headache?
It was like one of the
Oh,
cases like he did it several times and like did it. It's like one of those games where like one of those people with like a bow and arrow, they'll shoot an arrow upwards and like they gotta like stay in the central place for as long as they can. Otherwise, if they run up, they lose.
You know
Whoever
what?
stays up. And usually
Will looks.
that game's usually like pretty much banned in like several places. It's like well, as you can tell, some people actually just freaking die from that.
Yeah.
So Will,
Yeah, the
Will
arrow just
looks
comes
at
down,
his
just,
sheet and
that's right through their head.
He does
Will
what?
looks at his sheet, and in his traits it just says mildly concussed.
No,
Weird vision.
That's fair.
I'll look at Tango's like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Me and the other Gripply children used to fire a bow into the sky. And see, when it came down and try to see if it didn't hit, any of us. And that's, poor day we lost Jimmy.
Has his face in his hands.
No, sometimes when you fire an arrow up in there, it doesn't
No,
happen.
it's-
You fire an arrow up in the end, it doesn't come back. You shoot it high enough, it just stays up there.
Alright, the DM is back. I have my sandwich.
That must be one powerful
Usually when
fucking
you
bow.
fire something upwards, usually it goes down. That's the law of gravity.
No, I've thrown things up in the air that haven't come back down.
That's not logically possible. You know that. I feel like you just like lose sight of it initially. That's probably what happened to like the when you say you threw a rock in the sky and it hit somebody. That's probably what happened.
I mean,
That's just a guess though.
it could be. I mean, have you seen the fucking size of this guy?
Tabs is contemplating clicking the trigger.
He's built like half a tree trunk.
He's only like he's only like twice my size. I mean, I've thrown stuff upwards and usually they always go down.
No, yeah, I
Seems
kind
like
of.
anything like goes upwards that's even this high, the same logic. It'll just like take a little bit longer though.
It makes a lot
Yes,
more
you
sense.
close.
And my
Kind
throwing
of-
absolute shit.
Kind of a little bit, still disoriented about the fact that I'm 2 feet fucking tall,
Alright,
Well,
so
Maybe you should
No,
go to
it's-
bed.
after
Mm.
the bartender looks at you guys and goes, "Excuse me, gentlemen, as much as this is riveting conversation, It is last call. And as you look around, the bar has cleared out, and y'all are the last ones left. It has moved into night, deep night.
I mean,
I'll take
That's
a
fair.
bottle of whiskey to go.
I think that I'm
Did you
okay,
already-
but I'll take a glass of water.
Gives you a glass of water and hands you another bottle of the stock whiskey you were given.
Much
That'll about
appreciated.
cover it off. That'll about cover it off your little green boy plus your rooms upstairs. Have a good night.
Marrow will take the work notice off the barkeep, look at the rest of the group and say, "Tomorrow, northwest." And you just go out the inn and back to his like slum where he put his tent in like the slum area.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sling Arbo over my shoulder and take him upstairs.
That guy's really weird.
Up the
We're not
baby.
sharing
up the
beds.
ba-
I don't know why you think he's weird. He
Right.
seems nice.
I look over to the bartender. It's like, hey, you know where the room that the big scary looking guy is sleeping at?
He's not
The one with
sleeping
the
either.
the red clothes, not the lizard guy.
He ain't sleeping here as far as I know.
Okay, good. I was gonna offer like if he's saying I want to have a room that's like as far away as him as I can.
Yeah, I don't think he.
I don't
he
think that
ain't
guy like
sleeping
pretty much likes me. In fact, I'm pretty sure he gave me looks up like he wants to strangle my neck.
here.
How
think
do you
he
know
likes
he
my
likes
face.
you?
Don't worry, it means he likes you. Yeah.
Maybe he likes mango.
We go
I'd
way
rather be
back,
safe than
don't worry
sorry.
about
Thank
it.
you very much.
Marrow personal journal written in
I've seen
gold.
people like go that the relationship like they act like they hate you, but they actually like you. Those always end up horrible.
No,
Next thing I heard, they're like a murder case somewhere.
I'm very drink. I'm gonna take this water and I'm gonna go to my room. Wait a minute, which room did I get again?
Marrow personal journal written in Knoll.
Uh,
Tomorrow I have found employment in the northwest of the city.
Tabs,
I am
my
steepled to 4 idiots.
Tabitha, I'm still bunking with you.
Yep.
Okay,
Where's up? How do I get rooms?
there's a
the
staircase right there.
stairs.
There,
Well,
okay.
you see the stairs. You just climb up those.
They're up there.
Tabs is just gonna go
Yeah,
on
look,
ahead.
look. He points to Tabs and Albert, and he
Wait for me.
points them as they go up the stairs. Show them as a demonstration how to do it.
I will just.
Oh,
I will
God, it's
hop.
like a
I will
dog.
hop. I'll hop behind Tabs and follow Tabs.
It's like a dog that's scared of the stairs.
Ugh.
Like,
Flack-
come on, foot up. Come on.
Flacco like slowly slogs his way up the stairs, and he sees like the hallway with a bunch of rooms. He has no idea which room is his, so he just opens the first one he sees.
The doors are locked until you get to like the room you're supposed to be in, which is also shared with Monkey.
The Flacca he finds the first door. He grabs the first door because he just automatically assumes that's his room for some fucking reason. That it's locked. To any normal person, they would understand that it's locked by the fact that there's resistance. He doesn't understand that. So he will try to just manhandle this door open.
Your
will keep
room
turning
is
the doorknob.
room 4.
I look over at the room key that I had, and I see it as like room 4 as well. Ah, god damn it!
Flacca, he looks up. Is there a number on the door that Flacca's directly in front of?
Yeah, they're 1.
That's a fool. And then he keeps trying to open the door.
God damn it.
I climb
Tab
up and
and
see
Arbo,
it.
you
Like,
head off to room 5.
Yo,
so.
we're apparently sharing the same bunk. I personally wanted my own room, but I guess the books are full, and I have no choice. So yeah, so just for now, just for heads up, this is not your room. Your room's our room. Yes, we're communists. It's over there. Just follow me, and I got a key. We can unlock it. All right.
This isn't room 4.
No, that's room 1.
I was to say 4 on it.
It says 1. That is
Does-
clearly a 1.
Does it? He squints real hard at. I guess that is a 1. Oh, where's 4?
I point a certain number of fingers to in front of Flaka. I say, how many fingers am I holding?
Good fucking luck if we get him near Roman numerals.
All of them.
Come on. And then for some reason, Flaka tries to count.
3 fingers.
Flaka for some reason tries to count on his own fingers as if that'll somehow help.
You can count. You can't
Just like face
read.
palm with the other one.
He just mimics the amount that you're doing on his own hand.
This many.
All right.
Because
And what's that number called?
I think I'm tired.
All right. I'm gonna speed
Alright.
through. You guys
I
head
will
to
like
bed.
Yeah, we
just leading towards like the room that we're staying in.
yeah, and then you do not sleep that night, but I'm a loud fucking snorer. He is a loud fucking
Oh
snorer.
god damn it.
He snores like a fucking washing machine, dog. He better fucking. He may as well set off a lawnmower in the next room.
Glad I'm not that poor bastard.
I try to find anything that I can to like cover up my ears to block the noise if I could.
There's like the glass of water on the fucking nightstand. It quakes every time I snore.
All right. So, you guys go to bed. Wake up bright and early in the morning and head to and meet up back at the tavern to make sure you're all going in the right direction.
Actually,
You head to
since
the
it's the start of the new day,
Yes.
I take some time and I brew one of my extractions.
What do you do?
I will
What do you
make,
brew?
I'll make an extraction of. I can do this twice, so I assume I'll just do 2 doses of the same thing.
Okay.
I'll get 2 doses of cure light wounds.
Oh, very nice.
Flacca wakes up as soon as like the sun peers in, like bright and early. He's just like, "Oh, I feel great."
I'm just doing a workout.
Yeah, he wakes up like energy. He's obviously just to piss Tango off. He's obviously an early morning guy, and so he's bright and energetic right off the rip. And Tango, I imagine, it's just like red eyes.
And thank you, Knightley. I drew them all
Nightly.
based on what the descriptions were given to me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Arrow is a
you guys,
horrible, naughty little boy.
you guys wake up bright and early, you meet up. Tango, you're definitely a little bit tired. You did get some sleep, though, eventually. Arbo, you have a slight headache when you wake up, so you take a nice, long, ice-cold fucking, like, head bath, and you feel refreshed.
I want to
You
know
have now
like
been
how long will
properly
it be until
hydrated.
like we head up to the saloon place to build, or the
Hold up,
brew.
Brewery.
hold up, I gotta hit. Okay, I had a brief hiccup there for a second.
All right.
Yeah,
It does not take you long.
Okay.
You get there bright and early. There's quite a few people there. Hold up.
Hmm.
God damn it! Waiting for that
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it.
KBPS dropped to go. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it.
Well, we have Stroobly stream as a backup anyhow.
Yes.
May as well just keep going.
Yeah. Okay. So, you guys get there. There is about, I'd say, 15 other people, mostly men, of various, a lot of humans, couple dwarves, etc. They all kind of like look at you a little odd when your group pulls up, particularly looking at the 2 big motherfuckers.
What's everybody looking at us?
Smile and wave, boys. Smile
Assuming
and
that we're
wave.
the most what? How would I describe it? Like less like them.
Yeah.
Do I smell weird?
We'll go with that. Sure.
Makes sense. I haven't washed in a while.
The site looks like it has been started. They're working on like foundation lays and everything like that. There's a couple people already started up. As newbies, you're told to stand off to the side, and it is a very short wait before you see a man who is the equivalent of stout as a person, a rather grizzled-looking dwarf wearing a hard hat, a vest, some workman's pants, boots, and carrying a rather sizable hammer for his size. You can wager a guess that this is who you're supposed to find, the foreman Thaddeus Margrave. He comes over to the group of you who signed up and points to 3 men off to the side and goes, You, get out! The guys kind of look a little bit disappointed and just go,
Did they just lose their jobs?
I'll not stand with thieves in my fucking construction crew. I can recognize a face from 50 years ago or 25 miles away. So if y'all end up thinking about stealing any of my tools or equipment, I'll have this hammer meeting your fist and face faster than you can say Nancy Mulligan. Now line up!
I can say Nancy
Oh,
Mulligan
yes.
pretty quickly as well, so.
And,
I'm like the last that I'd be added to the line, as I'm like somewhat like steadily like trying to like take a step, and you can still tell I'm still somewhat tired. I'm not even hiding it.
He kind of goes and starts giving people assignments and starts standing in front of it. Points to Marrow and Flocka. Goes, you two, come over here.
Okay.
Yeah, Marrow will begrudgingly follow him.
He looks at the hammer on your back, Flocka, and goes, I'm guessing you're good at hitting shit.
Oh, yeah. It's my favorite
Good.
thing to do.
Good. How about you? And looks at Marrow. Can you hit things?
He'll get out the slightly ornate dwarven mace.
He kind of like cocks an eyebrow, seeing it's dwarven, looks at you, like with this really discerning, where the fuck did you get that look? And I assume you smile back at him.
Yes, he smiles his drain pipe grin. Just says, "Hit."
He shudders and just, ugh. All right, you two, take my hammers and start working out those rocks in the foundation.
He really does have
You,
a
and
smile that could burn paint off a wall, doesn't he?
And
Makes me
he
not have
looks
to worry
at
me.
he looks at Flocka and goes, "Make sure your friend stays in line. Got it?"
Oh, him? Sure. I got you.
And he sends you off to work on the foundation. As far as breaking out rocks, making sure things lay flat, using those
He
rocks to
said-
make concrete
yeah.
powder.
He said, "Take his hammers and go do it." How many hammers are there?
There are 4. There are 2 other guys who are around the same kind of build as you that picked them up.
Okay, so everyone
I'll
picks them up
probably
at the
give
same
them
time,
at
or-
least
Yeah.
a week before they get
Okay,
the
good.
sack.
You can
Yeah.
stealing here would be a very bad idea.
Yeah, Flacco
Um,
would just pick up one of the hammers. Like, all right, we're getting paid to break things. That's even easier than I thought.
You two, points to Tango and Tabs. What are you good at?
I can shoot things.
Mm. What about you, monkey boy?
Well, me, I feel like I'm a bit more of a an ideas guy, you might say.
Oh, he gives you the most withering look. As you know how to swing a
shit.
hammer.
I mean, sure, I definitely swung a hammer like that's like a little bit fitting for my size.
All right, and he hands you a couple hammers and a box of nails. Try not to take off your thumbs. Get out there. And you guys are going to
Okay.
be working with more of the kind of putting things together. Little guy,
Yes.
All right.
what are you good at?
I'm taking notes so I can hop really high.
I see. You know how to read a ruler?
Read a ruler? Yes, I know how to read a ruler.
All right, you're going to be our measurements guy. Get out there.
Yes, sir. Give like a salute and just like walk off with notebook.
All right. So my hammer boys, I need 3 strength checks.
All right, let's do 3 d20s. 1, 2, 3. And those all have a mod of +4, so 19, 16, and 14.
All right. Marrow,
I will do the
give
same
me
thing.
those.
1, 2, 3.
You know you can just put plus whatever it is, right?
I know, I wanted to do the same thing. That was fun.
Okay.
And that's all got +2, so 12, 13, 11.
So you got those are pretty good rolls. You hear the sound of lots of rock breaking, lots of concrete being made. You guys are having a pretty good ass time. Flocka, you're just like, get paid for this. This is a
Oh, yeah,
fucking
Flocka.
dream.
I don't know how acute I don't know how acute Flacker's awareness is, but Marrow has 2 like glass vials on his like belt that are like bright cherry red.
I could roll perception. It's like, why
Sure.
not?
Make a perception check.
Let's see. Oh, that's my skill mod? Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'll just do that. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yeah, you notice.
We
Okay.
didn't have those
Also,
last
can
night.
you please OBS?
Flacca, like, after, like, one really nice swing where essentially
Oh,
Rock
there
just
it goes. There it goes.
where Rock just essentially just dusts right in front of him. He looks over, sees you working. He didn't have those before. What's the red things you got?
Look at you, kind of acknowledge. No. He'll pick one up and like shake it, and say, "Alchemy," and kind of clip it back onto his belt and get back to breaking rocks.
Huh. Is that what flavor they are? I thought they would be cherry. Because he has no fucking clue what alchemy is.
I'm so fucking mad. The shit-eating grin that spread across my face when you said, I thought they'd be cherry, is pissing me off. A big-ass fucking grin.
You hit me with a 3-syllable word. He's not understanding that shit.
To be fair, he's like 3. It's like
Also,
Oh,
saying
damn
more
it.
than a like it's the largest word in common he's said yet, and the
Yeah.
only person to hear him say something that to someone else would generate alarm.
Incredible.
Oh, absolutely.
Breaking
phenomenal.
rocks in the hot sun.
Breaking rocks in the hot sun.
And Flack is just keep on. He's. Do you? So, are you a gnoll or an hyena people?
Okay, you know Knoll and Hyena, and immediately you feel irritated. Because it's the thing that outsiders say, and this dude has said the proper word.
Yeah, but I sussed him out using the by name dropping the tribe, and they didn't react weirdly that he could tell. So he feels safe in knowing that he just heard that word somewhere. He doesn't. They don't know. It's fine. They don't know. Keep playing the fool.
Okay. But yeah, he asked if you're like a gnoll or hyena person.
Oh, he will. Begrudgingly, he will tap himself and go. No. He almost spits the word out. But he does.
Oh.
He does. No. He will point at you and go. Listen.
Yeah, I'm a lizard guy. I think I'm an iguana. I come from somewhere. But no, I think I used to have a gnoll friend.
The word gnoll and friend together sounds really foreign to you.
I can't remember how long ago it was.
Yeah, Mara's. What kind of self-respecting gnoll would ever debase themselves by becoming friends with? Oh God! An Inuxi. Why would they? Oh God!
And then you're like, it must have been a business thing. It has to.
Must have been. There's no way. It can't be done.
I don't remember. I do.
Oh, good.
Does Flocka have any memories like with a
Make a
gnoll
memory check.
acquaintance? Okay.
It's like flashback.
No.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Damn.
running through the fields together. No, you don't remember shit.
I don't remember. Does he at least have the vague impression that what he's saying is true, or that he believes
You
what he's saying
believe
is true?
you believe it's true.
Right. He's just talking. I guess it's a one-sided conversation. He's like, yeah, I remember having a gnoll buddy. A good drinker. Used to hit a lot of things. I liked him. Yeah. And I remember it happened to the bloke. It was a while ago. What are we doing?
In your head, you feel probably dead. No, depending on if they're one of the ones from Catapesh.
One of the weak gnolls from Carapash. Stupid, servile wastes of faith.
And all we can hear is rah, 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 rah.
Yeah, just mumbling to himself.
No, Callum, go for it.
I'm gonna actually, real quick, I am gonna change up the music to something a little more jaunty since it's a bit like too chill. Hold on.
Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape.
You know what? Sea shanty music will work because it's a little
It's
more
working.
like.
It's a working environment.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a raid on my end.
Hey.
But,
Oh wait, hang on.
Somebody call a doctor. How's it going, Soos?
Is that a swoos?
Hey.
Who's?
But yeah, no, it was.
Hold up.
It was a
Let
long
him do a thing,
As
so they know what we're doing.
If you guys didn't know, I'm Stroobly, but this is Knives' stream. I'm the backup stream right now for the D&D session. We are currently doing session 1 of the Price of Immortality for Pathfinder.
Well, technically session 0, but
Knives, if you want to take it away for the raid thingy, I'll play a raid video or something after you explain everything.
All right. Well, let me know when.
Well, go ahead. I'll play it
I say
after.
hold on the
you
raid music.
explain.
Right.
I say hold on.
Oh yeah. We'll do it after the raid video.
Okay, I'll play the raid video then.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, I know what I'll do. Ragtime piano music.
Hell yeah.
Here we go. Best of ragtime. I'll put it in the sidebars.
It's like statistically proven that I'm like just the best.
Is that a big shrimp in the sky?
Fuck you, dingus.
I'm gonna try 3 codes.
No! I've been here for a total of 3 minutes, and you just got your eardrums blown. Kill this dickhead! Beat him to death! I'm dead. Oh, never mind. He's coming at you.
Go that way. Save the Marines. Oh,
No,
look
we
out.
failed.
Bakugo stuck you.
No! Guys, okay to continue.
I'm okay
Oh,
to
I'm
continue
fine.
for a bit. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm having fun.
I'm having
You
a
kidding
good
me?
time.
Okay. I'm gonna check in from this point out. I'm gonna check in every hour or so, because I know one of you's on early mornings and the others are on rather late nights. So
It's
I've got
nighttime
to.
here actually.
I don't have to be up until I think. Actually, I'll check my schedule. I don't have
Yeah,
fucking
I
shit
I
all.
can go for a decent amount longer. I mean, I've got like I need to leave early, but
I'd say bare
Okay.
minimum I can do another hour.
okay.
I work at 8:30 in the morning tomorrow, so.
Okay, so it's about 10. And you already half don't sleep anyway.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're in chat, so unless you're in a D&D
Alright.
call or Discord call, then you sleep. All right, we good?
Yes.
But yeah, no.
Alright.
Welcome in Raiders. Hope you guys enjoy the thing. Knives is kicking ass at this for the DM.
Hi. We're going to be running Path of Immortality Pathfinder, and then from there, we're going to be doing Pathfinder scenarios with this group. We have Marrow. Make a noise.
Hello.
We have Tango.
Banana.
We have Tabs.
out of there.
We have Arbo.
Oh, I'm Arbo Galarian.
And we have Flocka.
Hello.
All played by some of our wonderful S&C members of Coach Carter, Stroobly, and Willicker, as well as both sides of CuppaGuys, namely Matt and Callum. Or rather, Shrog and Wizwo, depending on who you are talking to. But yeah, we're currently in session 0. These guys have been doing a fucking great job, and as you can see, our scaled and furred party is no humans allowed, I guess.
We're all some sort of creature.
Yep.
Some kind of creature side squad.
And
The creature squad?
Featuring the
creature
creature.
feature crew.
The creature.
And at the moment,
Featuring.
they are currently working on a construction site. We are in the moment of Flocka and Marrow having a rather one-sided conversation, as Marrow
Yes.
cannot speak Common, except for a few words.
He can choke out some basic words. Apart from alchemy.
Chicken sandwich.
But last you were
Chicken sandwich.
last you were discussing, you were attempting to recall memories of your supposed Knoll friend you had, Flocka, with the memories
Yeah.
being viability.
Yeah, his mind is a sieve. But what is it? Flags is like, yeah, I used to have a great Knoll friend back in the day. Used to hang out and go on adventures and such. Do you have any lizard friends? People you know?
At the I'm being asked directly if he had any lizard folk
Friends.
friends. He will laugh the mirthless laugh of a hyena.
You make the other two guys who are breaking rocks so uncomfortable they move to more further rocks.
And he will just he will shake his head no.
Oh, that's a shame. I feel like you get along with quite a few people I used to know.
Mara's just like, what the fuck is this?
He'll point back to the pile of stones and say, "Break."
You want to make it a competition?
He'll
God.
stop for a second. And he'll look at you and he'll nod. He'll go. Essentially, he say, "Why not? Why not?"
While that
Alright.
is happening, hold on. We'll come back to that then. While that is happening, Tango and Tabs, you are in charge of working with quite a few people, just hammering in nails. You're being handed boards, told to kind of line things up. Arbo, you are also working with them to make sure things are measured and straight. Arbo, please make me an intelligence check. And Tango and Tabs, make me a dexterity check.
An intelligence check?
Precision's
Yeah,
my middle name.
just a straight int.
Great. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
You're still a little hungover. You're doing your best.
Man,
You sometimes have to realign things.
Can I use my acrobatics modifier skill?
Give me a moment. Let me see.
I'm good.
He is a monkey. He do be climbing.
You do that clambering, it's true.
I'd be down to make a case that I will probably be like, whenever I like collect some boards and need to get into a high place, I will like go like climbing up. Probably even like use my tail to like hold the board, so like I will still have all my hands on me.
You do not have to make rolls for that. You can do that very easily.
Okay.
I'm just figuring out something real quick.
Okay.
Tabs is just using the butt of his gun to like hammer in the nails.
Oh, jeez.
God. Assuming my shit will work. Come on.
Oh dear.
I roll a d20 and I'll let you decide acrobatics or dex. Just flat out dex.
Okay. You do fine. You and Tabs do fine.
Okay.
You can hammer in nails. You manage to not take off your thumbs. You manage to not hit anybody in the head with them. Arbo, you definitely have to do. You pause. You slow things down a little bit just because you have to double and triple check things because you are pretty damn hungover.
Do I see any like herbs or anything, and flip through the notebook I have on me to see that may help that condition?
No. You're not really in an area where you would have that. It is pretty clear of a construction site. You'd
We're
have
in
to
an
go
urban
out
area, mate.
and forage a little more in the forest area. But you guys manage. You guys manage. And you're keeping up a decent conversation with some of the people who are willing to talk. Some people are less than friendly. They just want to get shit done. You can hear the foreman kind of yelling at some people off on the other side. And as you guys are working, you suddenly hear the loud cracking sound of hammers being swung very hard. And rather quickly. This catches the attention of a lot of the construction crew who kind of pause to look over at the slowly growing pile of dust and debris off in the direction of two of your companions.
Putting in work.
Well, good to see they're in their element.
And
Come on, Internet. Don't be bitch.
So I gotta ask, since you've been around how would he say he want to be preferred? I don't want to be rude or anything. I call him a null, just like that.
DC'd again.
I don't know.
Well, you wouldn't know that Knoll is the normal term for you.
Yep.
You wouldn't even know it's offensive. You just call me a Knoll.
Yeah.
Oh, the weird dog. Yeah, he's
we
go way back.
You know,
Make a deception roll.
More than the rest
What
of
is
us.
this? What is this fucking? Remember Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yeah.
Fucking what is it? Totoro, where you like my brother.
Oh, the reason why is because he's very rarely sober. He constantly has a bottle of whiskey in his hand. and because you're the only person who hasn't actually had a conversation with him properly, he's had to create a narrative in his head.
Yeah, you've built this entire false
Oh my God.
history. But
I'm like just going for the explanation that you're probably like the best chance to like know him a little bit more than like the rest of us, because you've been with him for at least a day, so you say.
Wait there. So what I need to do deception.
Yeah, you need to roll deception. Also, Jesus Christ, my connection just whooshed hard shit
good?
itself for a second.
Yeah, I would say currently everything is like real pixelated on your end.
I know.
Yeah.
crunchy.
Let's give me a
I'm
sec,
trying.
You're good.
Oh, it's bluff. That's what it is. It's bluff.
Yeah, bluff.
I haven't had any like stops on my end, so if you need me to, I can send you the
Oh
VOD.
my gosh.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Okay.
It's a
God
fucking
damn.
nat 20.
Make a
Yeah, we
sense
go
motive.
way back.
Make a sense motive.
All right. $20 plus.
And yeah, for anyone who's in mine and does not have Stroobly's open, I would suggest it. Stroobly's is the more consistent stream at the moment, considering it just DC'd again.
What does that make? Dang.
Ain't no way. Ain't no.
Oh, shit.
Nah.
Damn, Buster
fully believe
Scruggs
him.
has got a fucking story to tell you.
Yeah, we go way back.
Let me tell you about the time he saved
Yeah.
my life. He said-
Hold up a second.
All right.
I have 3 kids, and he's the godfather to each one of them.
Hold up.
Editor's note: he doesn't have any kids. He doesn't know who he is.
I just mostly want to ask. Out of everyone in like the group here that we got, I'm assuming this is some sort of a group at least. He seems to give me the how do I describe this? I would say this is a like he wants to kill me.
He just gives everyone that look. It means he likes you.
That's what I said. I call over.
Everyone keeps saying that. I don't trust that. I don't trust those kind of people.
Those kind of people.
Like people are always just like, dude, look at me angry. Not like the race itself.
Oh, okay.
Don't label me as those kind of guys. All right. All right.
He called me racist earlier.
Yeah, he did.
Look.
Hmm.
All I know is he's fine. Leave him be. He'll stay out of your way.
Yeah.
And I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
As you guys hear the sound of multiple hammers breaking into rocks very increasingly quickly,
Excuse me.
for my other 2 gentlemen, can I get 5 strength rolls?
Oh my
And-
lord.
Cigarettes.
Yeah, just do 5d20 plus whatever your modifier is.
All right, I'll actually prep it. Sure. 20 plus
Let's
4.
see.
Tab's out here gaslighting everyone into believing that him and Maro are best friends.
Damn, that was a nat 1. Damn, I rolled like shit.
Alright, I hope this works the way I think it does.
And DC it again. Oh,
Oh, you got a nat 20 on one of those.
Hold
Fuck
on.
yeah.
hold on a
2
second. I'm
plus
gonna
2,
fix
4.
something real quick.
4, 12,
didn't look at
22,
those
6,
And
and
it's
8.
gonna be on yeah.
Oh, fuck, I got a natural 1. I got a natural 20.
So doing all yours.
Oh, hold on.
So
You got a 4, you got a
that'd be
12, you got a 22, you got a
6,
6, and you got a 8. Yeah.
42. That'd be 42 plus 10. So you got 52 actually, since that plus mod didn't add correctly. So you got a 52 in total, and I got 5 plus 2. $59.
No, that. Oh, yeah, I did it.
Yeah.
So if we're adding up totals, like proper totals, your total would be 52 and mine would be 59. But that's
Assuming
if
that
that's how
individual
it's gonna
rolls.
work. Yeah. That's only for total. Individual rolls are a different story.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with that 1 and the balance of 20, you guys actually end up being pretty damn close together. Y'all clear what you were supposed to break in like a full day in about an hour. And then some. Foreman's looking at y'all like, God fucking damn! These boys putting in work! And most of the construction site is seeing you guys in just this cloud of dust, dirt, and, like, debris. Both of y'all come out of the cloud after breaking every fucking rock in this vicinity to basically smithereens. It's covered in sweat, muck, and just having a good old time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of, between the two of you, it's kind of hard to tell who won.
I stopped counting about halfway through.
Can I see if I could? Can I see if I kept track of how many we both broke each?
You can tell that your buddy came out just slightly ahead, but also also it kind of balanced out because you watched him swing and nearly take his foot off.
But he's still won, so
technically yes. Now,
I go into my pack.
However, hold on. However, as you have one swing to finish off, and I'll use that 20. You hit the top of it, and basically the whole rock explodes. And both of you are like, "That was so cool!"
Hell
but yes,
yeah.
he just won by just a hair.
I'll dig into my pack and dig out one of my rations, which is the I take out a halfling trail mix ration, and I will pass it to him and say, "You win."
Oh, really? Oh, nice. Oh, you're really good at swinging that thing.
Yeah, the halfling ration is comprised of a medley of different, like small bits of a medley of different foods. So like there's a little bit of jerky, there's a little bit of dried fruit, there's some pickled vegetables, there's kind of a sweet, like almost like a lembas bread. You know what I mean? Because gnomes, I learned this from having to look up like the ration. I'm like, why is it like that? They have to eat a varied styles of food, otherwise it messes with their digestive system. So their trail rations are a bunch of different preserved like meats and fruits and vegetables and a little bit of everything. So he hands that to you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is really not. You want some of the jerky? I'm happy to share.
He'll press it back.
Put it into a
I
gum.
would like, as the dust clears, I would like both of you to make perception checks.
Alrighty. Let's see. That's an 8.
People perception.
I'll just do that. Oh my god, 12.
12?
Alright.
Okay.
I'm rocking a +5 here. So Natural 20 plus 5.
Jesus.
God
I'm
damn.
rolling hot. I got hot hands. I got hot hands.
All right. As the dust settles, and after you broke that rock, you see something kind of funny. You see a small rock come out of the rock. It looks like it's about the size of a grapefruit. And it does not look like the regular rocks. It is much darker and kind of has circular bumps around it.
I pick it up and attempt to identify it further.
It feels heavy. But the way you move it feels like there's a hollow space inside.
Does Flacca notice that he picked this thing up?
Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm not
there's
hiding it.
everything.
I'm just trying to identify what it is. Can I use my... Well, essentially my appraisal skill from my background as a bandit to just try and get a gauge on how expensive this thing is?
You cannot at this moment.
Damn. Yeah, I'll put it in my pack.
Nice find.
And the
I'm no rock expert, but that was a cool looking rock.
as you guys kind of shake yourselves off, you're still covered head to toe in fucking dirt and shit. Foreman comes up to you, clapping his hands, and goes, "I guess y'all didn't want to stay for overtime, I take it."
Oh,
So
is there more to get done?
what should I note down in my possessions? Like weird rock?
Weird circular rock, grapefruit size.
Okay.
Mention that it's hollow, because that was noted.
Hollow center.
Okay, I put down weird circular hollow rock.
Yeah, the foreman comes up and he just sees basically a gray-tongued Flacca because of all the rock dust. But he's snacking on his whole thing. It's like he has it opened up in one hand and he's like pinching it with the other. Oh, you got more work for us?
Well, certainly. I'll have you guys be moving some of the big concrete slabs, I suppose. We should get with this amount of concrete you've created, we should get this done early.
Breaking rocks, moving rocks. This is my kind of job.
I'm surprised you weren't already in the construction business.
I mean, even.
Well, maybe you should consider it for a career, you and your tall buddy here.
Yeah, maybe.
Good. Oh, good job, fellas.
Thank you.
Get yourself back to work. We got more to do. He heads off.
Real quick.
Go ahead.
He's gonna head over to Arbo and be like, "Oh, I got a ration thing. It's got pickled stuff in it."
You guys see Flocka come up, and he is gray. He is covered in dirt, dust, just all kinds of debris.
And
Oh, guys,
absolutely,
what happened to him?
Yeah,
Absolutely,
Mara will
the
do
food's a little bit
that
dusty.
big shake that dogs do, just try to knock the dust off himself.
Yeah.
I guess I'll explain it.
Yeah, Flacca, he goes up to Arbo. Oh, look, this thing's got pickled stuff in it.
What are you gonna grab me?
Oh, well, you're probably either up somewhere high or I don't know where the hell you are, but he's just
No.
like showing you. Oh, I got a thing.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. I'm taking notes and doing measurements.
You want some pickled stuff?
Well, I do like pickles. What? Wait, what the hell? Wait, pickles on the job site. What did they pickle?
Oh, Mary gave me a little snack box.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try. What's in the? Yeah, you know what? Just I'll walk over.
It's all kinds of things.
Make a sense motive check to see if your instincts kick in.
Mine?
Yes.
Oh. Gotta
not do anything wrong.
sense motive.
Not you. Yeah, sense motive.
+2.
You have a vague feeling there's something off about this food.
Hold on.
Oh, it would be insight. It would be insight, not sense motive. My brain. But either way.
Either way.
Hey, Flacca. Give me a minute. Let me see that real quick.
Sure.
I'm gonna
He
pick
hands him
up.
the thing.
I'm gonna pick up one of the pickles, and because of what is it? All I do is like study herbs. Can I try to make a check? I'm gonna give a sniff test to see if it's been tainted.
It smells kind of rotten, and you see what you can imagine is a finger bone sticking out of a piece of it.
Oh no, the ration
Flacca?
is made of gnome.
Oh, okay.
It's
I thought it was made of halfling.
No. It's rations that a gnome would take with them on a journey.
Oh,
The
I
owner of the
thought it
rations
was
has
made
already
of
been
it.
killed and eaten. Yeah, no,
Okay,
no.
never mind. Never mind. You're good. You're good.
It's not
you thought-
Rose. Yeah.
Oh, you thought he was Hannibal Lectering us.
Yeah, I thought he was giving you like halfling jerky.
Oh no. But the name on the inside of like the little pouch that had the dried fruit in is not Marrow's name.
Ah, okay.
It says like, I don't know, Esteban or something. Esteban.
Okay, you're good. You're good then. Never mind. Retcon that. You're fine. You can eat it.
The food is okay. Lore implications massive.
now Arbo's like, I don't know.
I don't know if I trust it.
What do you want some of it? It's perfectly normal rations, but it definitely has a hint of a little gray dust on it since
Yeah.
he's just picking at it.
I think that I'm okay. I've still got pickles and beef jerky.
All right, suit yourself. And then Flacca basically just like
I will say it
just
is.
open mouth, just
I will say it is hot out here, though. I'll hand over a canteen. You need a drink, fella?
oh sure, thank you. He downs the rest of the ration, like he just shoves it all in his mouth, just chews, eats it, but he just like when he reaches for the water, he grabs the canteen you offer him, and he just fucking and fucking all the dust comes off of him. Thank you. And yeah, he takes a sip of the water, passes you back to canteen.
As you guys are having that conversation, you hear kind of a yelling off to the side of the construction site, and then you hear the foreman call out, "Hey, monkey and cat crew, come here!"
Are you okay with me stepping
How's
away
my
for a
bag?
quick? Are you okay with me stepping away for a quick break? I need to
Yeah.
grab some stuff and throw my laundry in the dryer.
Yeah, go for it.
The monkey and the cat got it.
Yeah. You too.
Oh boy. Yeah, I assume we make our way there.
You guys head over and you see a couple crew guys who are not in the best shape. They have red welts that are all over their arms and face and everything. And it does not take you long to see why. You look in where one of the construction points is, and there is a rather ominous looking and rather pissy wasp's nest. They are now like staying close to their hive, but the foreman is looking at it, and he's got a couple guys underneath holding what looks like a large container and with a lid ready to open. And he looks
petrol thing.
yeah. He's got a can of gasoline and a lighter. He goes, "You two, you're handy, ain't you? Quick to move."
I guess we are.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, we got to get this handled. It's already taken out 2 of the guys, and I can't afford more of this bullshit. So, here's the plan. You, Mr. Fancy Gun Boy, you're gonna shoot that motherfucker down. And you, Mr. Monkey, I'm gonna pour this gasoline down into that container, and you're gonna take a match, light it, throw it in, and then throw on the lid. Got that?
Sure thing.
All
And
right.
if y'all fuck up, it'll be on you.
Just fucking in Tab's head, he's like, finally I got to shoot something. Well,
All right.
he's gonna put his 6-shooter away and he'll pull out his single shot instead. His single shot
Yeah, cat's playing with
break
my
pistol.
charger. No. Where are you?
Cat.
Does it matter how many pieces this thing ends up in?
We're gonna light the damn thing on fire, but I'd prefer you take the whole thing out in one shot. Less chance they're gonna come out and prove their displeasure at us.
Well, if I use this gun, believe me, it'll be quite a few pieces.
If you explode the thing, we're gonna have an issue. You're aiming for that, and he points to the connecting point of the hive.
Okay. Sure. And he'll whittle out his his single shot.
You also are capable of using the other ones to basically explode everything, depending on what you want to do. But if
This needs
don't,
more precision than scatter.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right, I'm gonna need an attack roll from Tabs, and I'm gonna need an acrobatics from Tango.
All right.
Dookie.
I'm assuming I'm at the point where like a boss guy does not want us to use like any magic.
You really wouldn't need to right now,
That's fair.
unless you have something specific you wanted to do.
I would rather be safe and instead of like going there myself, risking a chance of getting stung by the wasp.
Mhm.
I would probably want to use Mage Hand to bring the match over there
That'll work.
instead.
You can use Mage Hand. I'm still gonna make you roll an acrobatics to do it, though, to get it there in time.
That's fair.
I got an 18 on the shot.
All right. Let's see how Tango handles.
Now I got +1 on I +1 skill rank on acrobatics, so it is a an 8. 27.
Oh yeah, easy peasy. You pop that shot off clean. The wasp nest falls, drops into the gasoline. You use the mage hand to flick that baby up, and they hit the lid with it. And you guys hear a as the gasoline lights on fire, nearly catches the tree. But you hear the crispy crackling sound of burning wasps.
All right, something needs my attention right now. I'm gonna quickly BRB. Sorry.
Okay. No
I'm just
problem.
gonna like break open the barrel and like the casing of the bullet's gonna fall out. He's just gonna like just take in a big whiff and go, the smell of gunpowder.
Yeah, that's
he'll-
a damn
he'll
good
put
shot there.
He'll put another bullet inside.
What are we doing?
Oh, they shot down a wasp's nest and lit the bitch on fire.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah. Good job. Now I will.
You're most welcome.
And I will wait for Coach to get back to ask him a question on that. But beyond that, you guys actually have a pretty solid day. Marrow and Flocka, you learn how to make concrete. Like you actually learn how to make and pour concrete. They tell you not to step in it. You probably stepped in it and then have to fix
I
it.
stepped in it.
I definitely
wanted
stepped
to
He
in it.
probably stepped in it, and I had to fix it.
I wanted to
Yeah,
make a
basically.
concrete angel.
You just you make this just angry.
Oh, like, you never heard of a concrete angel? Never heard of that? I guess it's just me.
You guys get through the day. You are fed. Like you are fed some basic portions of food. D&D equivalent to like burgers and hot dogs to feed the crew.
Like a cookout, yeah.
Should be burgers and hot dogs.
Yeah. And once you get towards the sunset, you guys actually manage to get most of everything you need to in order to have this brewery like functional, as far as the building and establishment. Having basically burned through so much of that rock building let you lay the foundation much quicker.
That is a really
I
good
think we
night.
did
Good job, boys.
I think we did a pretty good job.
Well, the foreman comes up to you guys and go, I would certainly agree, especially you're rather large fellas here. You took 2 days off of our construction work.
Seems like we're making good time then, eh, boss?
Certainly. Now, most of everything else at this point just either needs to dry or they need to update, bring in some of the big brewery batches. But overall, I think you fellas have certainly earned your wages. And you are each paid 15 gold.
Nice.
That's a good amount of money.
I'll take that.
15 GP, let's go, baby. Woo.
Now, unfortunately, I don't have much to do at this point because I gotta wait for them to bring in the. I gotta wait for them to bring in the big brewery jugs. So, since you finished up the job, can't offer much else at the moment. However, I can offer you some information. And possibly a place where y'all can pick up some more tasks, as it are. I assume you're an adventuring party, considering I don't expect to see a lot of creature folk hanging out together for no reason. Particularly
like
taking a
walking.
knoll with you.
I met this large fellow like a day ago or so. He picked me up. It was crazy.
I assure you our difference of species is purely coincidental.
This
Except
is
for me
true.
and Mara, we've known each other for a while.
I've met most of these guys like literally yesterday. But I won't turn down more
Mara
work.
just-
Initially met each other yesterday. Yeah.
Coach, add 15 gold to your
thank you.
your inventory.
Um,
When you say that, Marrow gives you the most fucking indignant look.
um,
Actually, no, you have to make another deception roll. Everyone who's not Tango make a sense motive.
I was gonna say, do I have to make a deception roll if I believe it? Like,
Oh, that's an 8. No.
it's also just a 5.
Nope.
Is there something I missed? I guess.
He basically just doubled down on saying that he's known Mara for a long time.
Okay.
I'd be like, well, perfectly fine for me. But Foreman, you said that you may have a little bit more work. Arbo will pull out his notebook and like begin like getting ready to write. Could you give me where we need to go, or
not so much work, but could be something entertaining. You see, there's a town not far from here that's going to be doing a little bit of a special celebration. It's part of their Memorial Day festival, basically. And they like it. They like having adventurers come in to take on a little bit of a challenge task. And y'all seem like you'd have a good time with it.
I'm all ears, even though I don't have any.
I've heard rumors that something strange is happening at that festival, though. It's not quite like the usual years.
What town is this?
There's been some
What town is this?
Town of Casa.
Casa. Can I jot that down on my notebook?
Yes, I'll give you the actual name.
My good man, we kind of just wander. You have a good direction of which way this town is?
Kasen. Kasen.
Okay, I'll write that in my notes. Hold on.
Yeah, it's gonna be to the north. Just travel the road up. Or, I'm sorry, the south.
South?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
gonna be kinda- It's gonna be kind of a small town. It's right on. You gotta cross over the Torrendale River.
What was the foreman's name?
That have it.
Thaddeus?
Thaddeus Margrave.
Margaret, okay.
I'll be like, well, Mr. Margrave, it's been a pleasure working for you. And I'll hold out a hand to shake, and just see if he actually reacts to it.
He shakes your hand. He shakes your hand. So
If we're ever back in the city, I mean, I would love to work for you again.
yeah, certainly. You can come around. You can taste some of the brews.
That's quite
I'm
lovely.
not sure if I was listening properly. They said something about a party down in the city.
Yeah, Founders Festival.
Ooh, I like party. Let's go.
I'm all for it.
How long of a walk is that?
Gonna take you. Itakemi, gonna take you a couple days, but if you take a riverboat, it shouldn't take you too long.
I don't ride boats too often. Do you guys know the boaties?
If we travel north, we'll probably hit it at some point. I mean, it has to be somewhere we could see.
I meant it south. I'm sorry. It was south.
That's all right. If we travel south, we'll see it at some point.
All right. I got nothing better to do.
All right.
Tabs,
He doesn't know where South is.
Tango, Tabs, Marrow. Would you guys like to go see a party?
I'm so
Sounds
dumb.
good with me.
Wait. Oh,
Gold.
I'm so dumb. I realized something. I never gave you guys the visual of the actual construction site.
Oh, whoops.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't change the
actually a
tab. I didn't change the tab. God
It
damn it.
happens. It happens.
All right, whatever. Anyway,
Yep.
so you guys, well,
Oh, I mean, what was it? Marrow said gold, and they're like, no gold. Maybe ale, though.
well, I mean, maybe gold. I'm sure
Oh,
there's work
definitely
in that
food.
town.
Flacca, while everybody's like, sitting around or like chilling, talking to the foreman, he's just looking out in the distance, and there's like all the construction workers who are just talking. Like this lady's like surrounding. He's like, I think I found that guy's cousin.
I thought this was mostly a men workplace.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they're construction workers. You know there's gonna be hookers at the end of the day.
That's fair.
Yeah, she's real popular. A lot of them.
You see a
Ugly
human
mug on her,
woman that
though, huh?
looks, you see a human woman that looks in her 40s and a little more road tested than the others.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kind of looks like bog water.
Bog water.
Yeah, you come from the same neck of the woods. Remember that weird water that like bubbles and makes smoke and shit?
Not too sure about bog water, but she looks like one of them tree sloths.
She does look like a tree
Bogneal!
sloth, doesn't she?
I swear to God, I thought you meant Bogneal. I was like, Stroobly!
Oh, bog water. It's an actual thing. I'm talking about
I
Bognil.
know.
I love Bognil.
But Bogneal's last name, I think, is Bogwater, so that was.
Is
I
it
was
really?
Like, what? I think so.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
It's just Bogneal. It's just.
I meant Bogwater. I meant Bogwater the thing, not the person.
You've offended
Oh
John
my
Bogwater.
God. Oh my God, that's funny.
He likes
Oh,
to make an
shit.
assumption that like when he says like bog water, he actually like more refers to like boiled water.
Yeah.
Oh my
sure.
God.
If
Anyway.
I hear me, she does look a lot like a lizard.
Like tree bark.
Interesting.
Holy
that's
shit,
it.
that's
Why don't we
funny.
stop insulting the fine lady over there just trying to earn her keep?
Hi, Karu. Welcome in. Okay, so. But yes, you guys are given direction to Kassin. It'll take you about a day or two to get to the. It'll take about a day to get to the boat you need to take into the city.
I mean, it's gonna be a hell of a long walk. Big man, Flacker. Mind if I catch a ride on that shoulder of yours?
Yeah, sure. You're pretty light.
I'll hop up and like just take a seat.
Yeah, I assume you'll be able to either just like sit on my shoulder because you're a frog, just like grip onto my back somehow.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm going to kind of just speed through the next day of travel, if you guys are okay with that. Just What
I
would
would
you-
like to spend some time with my weird rock.
okay. You guys are gathering your stuff and you're looking at the weird rock. What do you do with the
Right.
weird rock?
Figure out their fingers
Well,
yet.
I've got my alchemy kit, so I can test if it's like whether or not it's. I do a light acid test to see whether it's made of stone or whether it's metallic.
Acid
Yeah.
does not seem to bother it.
Okay. Can I use my? I have 1 rank in knowledge local.
Negative.
Okay, nope, none of that. Right.
This would be knowledge dungeoneering.
I don't have a rank in that, but it is a class skill.
Or knowledge nature. Yeah,
The
you can
only
roll
one
it.
the only one I can use is
Oh,
knowledge nature.
Well,
I
what
have
have you?
knowledge
Oh,
nature. I have +7 in that.
do I
actually.
know? Do I notice? Oh, never mind.
Are you doing this in front of the party, or are you just like...
No, I assumed I was back in my tent, like
Okay.
before
okay.
we
Oh, we're
go for the
walking.
next
I thought we
day.
were walking. Are we
We
walking?
are walking eventually. This is before you start
Oh.
walking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
there's,
like
like,
to try and
breakfast and
discover
stuff.
the mysteries of the rock.
The rock.
1d20 +7. 14.
14? You definitely feel like there's something more to this. You're just not 100% sure.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I will. Yeah, that's all. That's all I can do. So I'll place it back in my pack. And...
I will say this. You feel as though Arbo might have a little more knowledge on this than you.
Oh, croaky.
Okay.
Before Flacco leaves, he's just gonna go around town and just like go to like a bunch of food carts and just get like junk food and fill his pockets with it.
Okay. You find about 10 silver worth of street food. Some of it of questionable nature and some of it just really tasty.
Yeah, and he just
You-
shoves it all in the same pockets.
You do also have dinner, which is the equivalent of about 7 meat pies.
Oh hell yeah!
Anyone else want to do anything before you leave town?
I will go by the general store,
Okay.
and I'm going to pick up supplies for pickling vegetables. So if I find any forage on the way, we have sustainable food.
All right. For that, it would probably be vinegar, certain spices, and glass jars. It'd run you maybe, I don't know, 2 silver.
And then, I guess I will head back to the inn and have a meal.
Okay. You have your meal. Anybody else?
Honestly, with the lack of sleep that I had last night, I'll probably just go back to my room and catch the remaining hours of sleep I missed out.
Okay.
After that, I will probably like try and like try and make a few extra gold with my instrument, the hurdy-gurdy.
All right. Please make a performance roll.
All right.
I'll just spend the day doing like gun maintenance and counting my bullets and making sure everything's in order.
Yeah, you guys are tired
Yeah.
as fuck after today. You worked hard.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
No,
You break a
string
string.
broke.
Oh no.
And now you gotta, and you spend the rest. You spend about an hour of the night just fixing it.
Yeah, that will do it.
Oh no.
Yeah, this thing is getting pretty old, I guess. I should probably like if I can get like some new strings, perhaps.
Okay. Ugh. Ugh, sorry. Blah, 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 blah. All right. I'm going to take this here. I actually fucking did this shit.
Why are we in the white void?
You're not in a white void. Well, you guys
Yeah,
are
I
down
see it.
there, but here.
Where
you
am
guys
I?
in.
Oh Jesus, I fucking scrolled too far out.
What happened to the world?
So next day, I'm kind of gonna speed run this a little bit. I need to fucking fix this on my screen. It's so jank looking right now. You're in the low resolution forest.
Yes. I love the 180p forest.
The pixel shrubbery, it's like razor blades.
The leaves are extra crunchy around here.
You reckon you're gonna eat
Just
one?
hear Minecraft walking
Oh, yeah.
noises.
Hold on, I have something perfect for that. Give me a second.
Oh,
He fucking
You walk across and we hear like
let me fix my music too.
Flacca pulls off a leaf from a tree and just
Yeah. Why's everything getting blurry?
All right, I'm changing it to Minecraft
I mean,
music.
have you gotten your eyes fixed, Flacca? I mean, it's quite clear.
Minecraft
Whatever.
ambience.
Ever since I was exposed to the white dimension, yeah, things have been a bit unfocused.
I feel like you looked at the sun as a child.
How'd you know?
Simple
Here you go,
guess, you know.
Stroobly, it's in the sidebar. All right, you guys are walking through what's it? Particular forest. You guys are walking through what is called the Fangwood.
Wonder why they call it that.
It is a huh?
Wonder why they call it that.
It is actually very cool. It's actually cooler than you thought it would be, but you are also reaching towards the end of fall. There is a hint of winter that's starting to come in. And being close to the river also gives it a good bit of chill. All of you are pretty solid when it comes to cooler weather. Whether it's from your familiarity of being near water-based towns, your fur, or just being rather comfortable within a more natural environment. You actually see, particularly with Flocka and Marrow, they both seem to kind of relax a little bit more, having been removed out of an urban environment. There is more of almost a natural feel to be had. Arbo, you are taking notes of the different fauna and flora through this area, being more of kind of a perennial forest versus more of kind of the wet, swampy lands that you're familiar with.
Can I make an investigation check to see if there are any new herbs around?
Sure.
Let me make sure I have my modifier correct. Investigation. Oh, is that just intelligence?
It would be survival.
It would be survival. Okay, I got survival. Hold on. Oh, I forgot the fucking plus modifier's that big. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Well, good
Oh, yeah,
thing it is.
I can participate in that too.
Can.
Let's see. Let's see. I have a +4 to. I guess not. Okay.
Damn.
Welcome to the
I'm ju-
club.
I'm just lost in nature. I'm enjoying the walk too much.
If I do succeed, I'm just going to compare notes from the previous notes that are made in the journal.
Let me see. I'm gonna have to fucking go back and find my old fucking herbalism things. One moment. You find an herb that you can identify as a very pretty flower with orange petals. It seems to have a very soft smell to it.
Do I know the name of this herb from a journal?
Yes, this is called Desna's Star.
Desna
This
Star?
makes Desna, Desna. When the petals are cured and they're steeped in water, they make a very nice tea with a very pleasant smell that helps facilitate sleep. When taken before sleeping, the tea grants the drinker the benefits of a full 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep in only 6. 1 dose is enough to make tea for 6 people.
Perfect. I will grab that and I will stash it in one of my herbalism pouches.
And you find, with that roll, you find about 5 flowers. So,
5 of them?
yeah, you have enough for 30 doses of that tea. I swear I had this. Ah, here we go. I knew I had these.
Get
If
bad
you would
feeling about
like,
this.
I found all my other old source books that are just like things like alien foodstuffs, fantasy cures, diseases, disorders, things like that. So given the travel time, I'll get please make 3 more rolls if you'd like. Those of you who want to do so. And what are you the other 3 of you doing? Like as you travel through?
Then make 3 more like investigation rolls?
I'm just
Yes.
keeping a general eye out for
Survival.
trouble.
Make perception checks for me, please. Then.
Well, actually, if Arbo has the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of nudge him, and I will pull out the weird looking rock.
What is this thing?
Make
I
a
may know
nature
this.
or dungeoneering check.
Give me a second. You mind if I see it?
I'll let him take it. Yep.
Either way, it's the same plus modifier, so.
Ooh.
No,
We are not rolling well.
Knowledge
Oh,
nature.
and it's
I'll try my hand. Knowledge nature.
Yeah,
It's
go
the
for
only-
it.
It's the only intelligence roll I can make.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
It's 11.
Arbo's kind of looking at it like I'm not sure. Flocka, you actually have an idea of what this could be, and your first instinct is to crack it in half.
You mind giving that to me for a second?
no, of course. As long as Marrow's okay with it, it's his.
as long as it doesn't break it, I'm pretty sure it's fine.
I'll hand over the rock to Flacca.
He picks it up. He quick shakes it next to his ear. He's like,
Doesn't make noise, but you could feel it's hollow towards the center.
I've got a feeling about this. And what he does, essentially, he just digs his claws into the thing, and he essentially just tries to, pop it open if he... he does the action for, popping it open. Like
an Easter egg, yeah.
Yeah, like an Easter egg.
Make a strength check.
Can I quickly do a knowledge roll as well? Because I'm
Sure.
curious to see if I would know it.
18 plus mod.
Outside the game, I'm pretty sure I know
22.
what it is, but I'm going to see if
22?
like Tango knows.
Okay.
Yeah, 22.
so-
Probably not.
So, yeah, you are not 100% sure. Flocka, what you do is you go up to a rock that has kind of a nice edge on it, and you hear a crack as Flocka takes it and slams the thing onto the rock, and then gets just a nice little crack in it, and then pulls it apart. Before that opens, Marrow, do you have any reaction to that?
He'll kind of do a kind of sharp inhale when he cracks it at first, but it looks like he. You know when you can see someone do something and it looks like they've done it before.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? He sees that in the confidence of his emotion, and he'll trust that.
Yeah, and once there's a crack, once there's like a good get into it, crack, he will use his claws essentially just use that to get purchase and essentially just peel it open as much as
You
I'm gonna say
crack
as he's
it
about
open.
I'm gonna say as he's
crack it
cracking
open.
Tango just I'm not sure what it is exactly, but it looks like it's probably something that gives some good amount of money. I reckon we keep it in the good condition and crack anything to it. Wait, Flocka, what are you doing?
One moment.
Also, those investigation checks was a 9, a 20, and a 17 on those 3 that you asked me
All
to
right.
do.
I will come back to you on that in just a moment. Let's go with that. All right. Okay, game, can you please, or internet, can I look up one thing and you not explode?
Nope.
So,
Guess
let's
not.
see.
Never.
Oh, I misspelled that.
Steve
Okay, it's behaving.
Le Poisson Steve.
You've been seeing that shit too?
Dude, I love him.
Steve Le.
Le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve.
So
Il est orange.
when you crack this, there's actually a tiny bit of liquid that comes out of the rock. And as you open it in half, it shows this kind of opaque. It goes from that dark outside of smooth, kind of semi-smooth, bumpy outside to a pale, kind of milky color, and the spikes on the inside turn into a soft green. It spikes out in gem points. Completely untouched gems. You have found a geode.
Oh, excellent. I will
Yeah,
scoop it back from Flocka if he will let go of it.
He'll easily give you one half of it just so you can look at it. He's like, here.
No, he would like both halves of his rock, please. He'll take one in one hand and gesture out for the other half.
Flocka looks down at the other half of the geode. He's like, everybody's so pretty. And he hands you the other half.
Can I look at it sometimes?
Could I please look at it at least twice a week? I want the rock at least twice a week. You can have it 5 times a week. I just want to look at it.
Yeah. Shared
Now
custody
that
on the
it's
rock.
open and a geode, Marrow maybe feels a little bit silly about not recognizing it.
Yeah, you can make your appraisal now if you'd like.
I would love to do an appraisal.
All right.
Because, as an alchemist, he most likely uses a lot of minerals and crystals and things.
Yes. Give me an appraisal and give me it. Nah, just a straight appraisal. See.
Okie dokie. That's going to be a 4.
Okay.
So, a +4, I should say. 18.
18. So you don't know what this is? This is green spinel. And you know this is relative. It's not super expensive, but it is of a decent expense. especially for a nice kind of clean cracked geode this much. This could fetch a nice penny, or be used in as far as when you need gemstones of this particular nature.
I will hold up the geode to everyone and kind of shake it a little bit and go, gold, the gold.
It
I mean, I don't think it's gold, but probably could make some gold off of it.
is very
Yeah,
pretty.
I had a feeling it was one of those things. Whenever I see all the rock, they're usually very pretty on the inside.
They are. I remember the geodes back in the swamp. They're incredible.
Is that what the name
Alright.
is?
Strubus, make me 2 D100 rolls. Now that I have my files back.
Oh, very good rolls, goddamn.
I apparently find like a hellish monster.
Okay, so that one's not going to be viable, so I'm going to choose something similar. Ah, here we go.
You find the last of a species, but step on it.
You move as you guys are moving through. You see something kind of odd. You see some herb or some leaves that catch your attention. Like off to the side.
Arbo flipped through his notebook and see if there's anything that he can scramble from everything that's been written.
There are two things. One you guys recognize immediately. All of you recognize. You basically see a collection of these large cabbages that are just growing fairly naturally. The other nearby, Arbo, you go through you don't even have to go through your book. You see potato leaves of some sort.
Oh my! This is great, honestly. Hold on. I'm gonna try to yank one of the cabbages out.
Okay. You attempt to yank one of the cabbages. It's about the size of you.
Hey, big fella, one of you. I don't. Either one. Why don't you guys grab one of these cabbages? I could pickle it and we'll have more food.
I'll
Let me
help him
see,
tear
like-
out the cabbage.
All right.
Flaka's just gonna grab one of the cabbages, just pluck it up with his hand, and just take a big ass bite out of it.
You actually watch. Real quick, who has the highest knowledge nature?
Not me.
Probably not me.
I have +7.
Ooh.
No. I have +3.
Probably him.
My big one is knowledge geography, so.
So, you watch as Marrow, with great joy and wishing that it was a real person, goes up to a cabbage and gives it a sharp twist, and you hear like the roots rip, and pulls it up like cleanly.
Yeah, you see, he doesn't hold it like you would hold like a cabbage. He grips it like it was someone's chin and the back of their head, and jerks it to the side sharply.
Well, that's how you pull up a cabbage anyway.
Yeah, but like
this-
you
roots are-
grab it like, you know
The
what I mean?
roots are really strong.
That is the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Can I please have that cabbage? Actually,
Flaka's just standing right
Granted-
next to Arbo with like half a cabbage already. Really? It's not that scary to me.
I mean,
Just getting cabbage.
you at least mind Marrow, good fella, can you at least crack that in half? I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to carry the damn thing.
I'll lightly toss you the whole cabbage.
Oh, Jesus! And then, like, step out of the way so it doesn't fucking hit me. It's like as the size of me.
Flaka just grabs the cabbage from your hand, and then he just like double fists it and splits it in half.
Space!
He
It's
just
a
twists.
raid! Math
Oh,
rocks
yeah.
go click clack.
He just twists the
Hey!
cabbage and gives you half of it back.
Hello, raiders! We're currently getting cabbage. Hi, my name's Death by Knives. I'm here with my buddies. We're doing D&D. We are currently traveling through the forest, and we found cabbages and potatoes. I am here with both 3 members of the SNC group, Willicker, Stroobly, and Coach Carter, and
Hello.
both members of CuppaGuys. But welcome in. Welcome in.
Arbo
if
will.
there is real quick, if there is any issues, Stroobly is running his stream on background, so because my internet has been questionable tonight.
Yep.
So if you guys want to pull up both streams, and in case mine decides to shit the bed, you are more than welcome to. Welcome in, Raiders. Relax, lay back, enjoy your stay, and don't mind the tentacles. They certainly won't mind you. Happy to have you here.
Arbo's gonna take a little bit of that, and
traveling, and we found cabbages.
I'm gonna use that dagger that I have, and I'm gonna slice off a little bit of that cabbage. I'm gonna toss it in a jar. Quickly put in the pickling ingredients, and then because I saw those potato leaves, I'm gonna get like a good range. Are they up high or are they down low? Well, never mind. I'm an idiot. Potatoes grow on the ground. I'm a fucking moron.
You're an idiot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's stupid of me. Arbo's gonna use same said dagger to kind of dig out the ground where he sees those potato leaves, and see if he can scrounge up like any potatoes.
Yes, you are able to pull up some potatoes.
Okay.
They are medium-sized round ones.
I'm gonna add 1 jar of pickled cabbage,
and of course, my shit decides to die now.
and then about how many potatoes am I able to find? Oh no.
I'm alive. Hold on.
Okay. You good.
I DC'd again.
Damn. It's still running on there? Looks like it.
Yeah, there we go. We reconnected.
There you go.
Yep. I'm refreshing your page since I have your stream up in the background.
Thank you. Why you gotta do this to me?
It's still DC'd, now it's live. Never mind, it's now DC'd again.
Hold on. It's recovering. Quit being bitch! You were good for like an hour, and as soon as Raiders get here, you're like, no!
Oh, we're not happy with that one.
Also, for those who have missed out on things, we will have a VOD of this up on my VOD's channel. I'm probably honestly going to get the one from Stroobly, because that has the least amount of breaks. Or I'm just going to give you my VOD account and be like, hey, can you upload this directly?
Yeah, either way, I mean, more than likely, if you want me to do that, then I can do it. I've got pretty stable internet, so it'd probably upload in like an hour.
Yeah, because that way you don't have to try and send a 4-hour plus long video to me.
Yeah, I can do that. That way you don't have to do it. I'll upload it for you.
Speaking of which, we have hit our 4th hour. Are we okay? Do we want to keep going? We can't. What I can do is bring you guys into the town, and we can pause there, because that will be the actual start of Price of Immortality, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd
The sooner we
probably
get
have
done
to
here,
get to that soon.
the better I can actually get to
we
work.
can bounce out soon.
How many potatoes do I find real quickly so I can just write that down?
You find 8 potatoes, and you guys pull up 4 cabbages. These are what are called nut crunch potatoes, and Somme cabbages.
Mental?
Somme, Somme, and then mantle, Mantle. Flocka, when you bite into that cabbage, it's very soft and kind of almost has a slippery texture.
Oh, for a real life me, that's a textural nightmare. But Flocka does not give a shit. He just bites into it. It's like there's a crunch or something. Cabbage.
What?
He doesn't really care.
We've got food. Yes, I say we just continue up south. Yeah, we keep going down south. We should make it.
Go for like rations and stuff for a few more days.
Oh yeah. I mean, plus I've also got like that big ass bag of beef jerky I bought from that bloke at the fucking at the tavern.
I've got some corn dogs in the pockets.
Did you say you have corn dogs?
So
Yeah.
I'd
fuck
like to
is
ask
that?
a quick question, just for the sake of it, sake of about like
Yeah, sure.
our survival state. Who
Yes.
knows how to cook?
Me. Wait, maybe? I remember. Did I put cooking?
Flacco knows how to start a fire.
I am
That's
going
not really,
to, since we are so close to the end, I'm going to kind of speed through just to get you guys into the city.
Yep.
That way we can finish up and people can go to bed. But all right,
Alrighty.
so you guys can do some more foresty shit back next game because there will be more forest. So you guys make your way south and you catch the ferry. There's a small ferry that runs between two of the major river towns, and you get picked up at the Midway stop. It takes about four hours on the boat to get to Kasen. Well, most of you are pretty solid. Those of you who are not really into boat travel might be less than happy about being on one.
My pop said I was a really good swimmer.
I like walking better. Feels more rewarding.
And you guys finally do see a town in the distance. You reach the town of Kasen. Give me one moment, because I need to read this. And as you guys are traveling, you actually do get a little bit more hints of what this is about, and you get a little back history. The name Kasen is based off a crusader and fortune seeker who came from Lastwall, and when he was in the military, he realized he wanted to do more with his life, eventually leaving the military and beginning to take him over the regions of Lake and Carthen, a lake that you guys all know is very large and to the east. Eventually, he took a portion of his fortune and settled in a small area in Fangwood on the banks of the Torrendale River, making it a stopover for a lot of travel along that river. After 10 years of the town being created, there was a change. A man named Asar Vergus came with mercenaries into the military. He had been a companion of Kasan and felt that he had cheated him, holding a grudge against him. They had split up on their last adventure, and he had never really gotten over that. He gathered mercenaries and promised them great wealth in order to raid the town of Kasen. They finally, after 2 months, the city people and Kasen himself finally located the camp, Asar's camp, and went to settle the score, as it were. It was a very bloody and very deadly battle, and eventually Asar was slain, but Ikat Kasen fell to his wounds, having had to take out not only one of his best soldiers, but also someone that he considered a friend. He died 2 days later, and in honor of their founder, they buried Ikat Kasen in the ancient crypt that Asar and his men had been hiding in, leaving Asar in the sarcophagi down below, and honoring their town founder. Over the years, the crypt has become part of the history. It is now a memorial to basically those they have lost over the years. And every autumn, the townsfolk make a pilgrimage to the crypt, light a lantern with the flame, and bring it back to town, where it is preserved all winter, and is a sign of surviving the winter and surviving through another year. Every year, there are those who are chosen to do so. And every so often, they like to choose those of adventuring and those of mettle who want to prove themselves to enter the crypt. For many, especially those who are young within the town, this is seen as a rite of passage, something of the summer scare haunted house kind of thing. And afterwards, they hold a great celebration and hold the final harvest of the season. And that is where you guys are headed. And from that, we are probably going to hold just as you guys reach town and see that they are beginning to set up for the festival itself. And that will be our next beginning of the actual book of Price of Immortality. Book 1, The Crypt of the Everflame.
Hell yeah.
And that's where we're gonna end. Thank you
Oh, yeah.
guys.
All right.
For session 0, how did you guys like it?
Great.
I loved it.
It was good.
A lot of fun.
Pretty good.
Fuck
I'm
you.
very
Yes.
pleased with all
Oh,
of your characters. You did fantastic.
Thank you.
We will converge for a little post game after. If you guys would like, those of you who are in chat and want to give some feedback on the campaign, those who have stuck through the 4 hours we've been doing this, we'll probably head over to Stroobly's, assuming that Stroobly's not going to go to sleep soon, because I'm still kind of like, yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna head over to Stroobly's and kind of chill, unwind. Those of you who are in Stroobly's and want to hang out, give some feedback, etc. We will be there. For those who missed things, who have been here through all the fucking breaks in my stream, I'm gonna have Stroobly basically upload his entire side since he had everything functional the whole time.
Yep.
And I will share the VODs on my Blue Sky and between our channels. So once again, thank you to Stroobly, Willicker, Coach, and to CuppaGuys, Shrug and Wiswo. I appreciate you all, and I'm looking forward to next week.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
bunch of
can't
fun.
wait.
All right.
If you want to choose the raid destination,
Sure.
I will raid out to whoever you would like.
All right, let's see who's online. I'm not usually ever
I'll say
streaming
this is probably
this
a
time.
good point for me to leave the call because I do need to get to work.
Yeah, no
I've been
worries,
up for
bud.
long enough, so I got some catching up to do.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Catch y'all later.
I'll head
Goodbye,
off.
Coach.
Bye.
Good night, Cal.
I've got plans in a few hours, so but yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
See you later, guys. Thanks for the
Good
session.
night.
Night.
Goodbye.
All right.
All right, I know where we're going.
Who are we
I
going
got
to?
nothing going on.
We are gonna go raid Vinzilla 101 because he's having his 5-year anniversary special and 1K celebration.
All right. What is
Stroobly,
going
I'll
to
send
be?
you over the
What is the lovely raid message we're going to go with for both of us?
Let's see.
Since so far I have
don't know.
nothing to critique, I think it was pretty solid.
Yay! I don't know a good raid message.
Here, D&D we send to thee.
That works.
D&D we sent to thee. D&D we sent to thee.
But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you all for sticking around through all the breaks and shit. I'm trying to make shit work. I think it's genuinely just my connection. So we'll do our best. Again, the videos will be up. I'll show you something after you're done rating. You really need to see this. All right, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
But we're going to send you guys over to Vin. Be nice. Tell him congratulations. And I will see you next week. Bye!
Goodbye, everybody. I'm also rating Vinzilla on my end from our streams, and do everything I've said. Make sure you copy that raid message for D&D we send to thee, and we'll see you next time we do this. Goodbye.
I'm going to raid in 5, 4. There we go.